Hello? Hi, chat. Oh my god, it's starting like right now. Wait, I have 5 seconds. Wait. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Hi, guys. You muzzle me as soon as I get here. Hi, guys. The Nintendo Direct. This is loud as hell in my ears. Jesus. We're watching the Direct? Yeah, we're watching. I think it's usually for like a half hour, right? And then we'll watch some memes after. Yoshi!
Let's go!
Wahoo! Let's go! Are we getting a new Mario Kart? Now. How many Mario Karts have there been already? How many? I'm curious. There's been 8. Are we getting a 9th one? Bro, there's a cow? I never noticed there's a cow you could drive. I haven't played Mario Kart in forever, to be fair, though. I always liked playing Mario Kart whenever I had the wheel. Oh, look at the little Peach has outfits. Oh, that's cute. Mario Kart World. Hi, guys. I know I just kind of hopped in the stream, but I didn't want to miss this, so.
Hello, everyone. I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hi, Taku. Hi, guys.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
I feel like we're gonna be driving. Something tells me
a brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively
that we might
on
be
the
driving.
Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome
Really?
to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Potentially.
Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Oh, really? I like that you can have different clothing. That's nice. I've spotted that.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Everywhere.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
But you would be in the sand, and the
sleep at
sand.
the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the
The
competition.
sand slows you down.
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one
Can I
corner of the
eat
world
this?
to another. There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below
I'll
the
thank you guys
placement
for
shown
stuff
when you hit a
after.
checkpoint,
Thank you guys so
you'll
much.
be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Oh, Rosalina looks so cute.
You can also freely drive
Thank you,
around
Thai.
this vast world
Raven.
in free roam.
I'll thank you after.
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can
Wherever my
also go
heart
for
takes
scenic
me.
drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
You can race as a cataquack? I saw that you could race as a cow. Too. You could race as a bunch of different things, it seems.
On the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
They know how popular.
Will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart
They know how
World
popular
Direct. So be
the
on the lookout
Mario
for
Kart
more
is, so they
information
were
in
like,
the
all
future.
right, as soon as the actual Switch comes out, this comes out. That's smart of
Mario Kart
them.
World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
They look the ones for Switch 1.
And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
Oh, see? Oh.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
It's like, oh, okay, this is what's different. A C button.
That was you. So quick. Oh no! Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, that's cool.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
From Discord.
Follow you, yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
Us for an adventure.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay.
So
It
it's
can pick
just
up your speaking voice clearly,
not
even
Discord.
from a distance.
Oh, okay. I was just reading someone saying it was Discord.
Let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family.
We invented a new
If
C
you open
button
the
where you
chat
can talk
menu
to
and
people.
turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go,
No way, no one's
you
done
can also
game
share your
chats.
game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it? You guys, I just did it. Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh,
This is so innovative.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, no.
Yay!
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard.
I
right?
want
Tough.
better multiplayer on Animal Crossing is what I want.
I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen,
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
or
I'm
expand
intrigued
another
to
friend's
see if
game
there's
screen.
anything else more than the C button.
Get above that wall that's to your left.
We'll see, right?
The wall, like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
Because right now I'm
everyone
like,
can
okay,
watch
you know,
them
that's
play.
cool.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait.
Okay,
I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like
It looks choppy, the stream does.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
For the games.
Really Wait, actually,
The
guys,
game, okay,
I have a
okay, just
call
making
coming right
sure.
now, so I'll be right back, yeah?
Okay. Sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey,
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo. Nick.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Do people actually like? Would people actually use this for Nintendo?
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm really curious. I'm really intrigued by this
Wait for me.
Please look
because I
forward to
feel like
games which
people
use
aren't
your
gonna
camera
use it
feed
that
like
much.
this. Oh, okay.
No, wait. Go left. Left.
Oh, I want a steak.
Using game chat, even when you're apart.
Yeah,
You
it
can
is
play
better to
games
have
and
it.
hang
I'm just
out as if you were
intrigued.
together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games.
Because I'm like, I don't think most people are gonna use
Chat
it
while playing your
for
personal favorites.
Switch. I can see why people use it for like PC games and
Decide your
stuff.
own
I don't know.
rules for a retro
Better
game
to have it,
competition.
but
Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place.
I mean, I think it's cute. I do think it's cute. Like, I'm
The
not
camera you saw in the
against
trailer
it.
is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
I hope they have other features too. I hope that's not like, because they were like,
Nintendo
guess
Switch
what? We have a
Online membership
C
will be
button.
required to use
It just
Game
made it
Chat.
seem like, oh yeah, that's like that's
However,
the only thing.
Since we'd like as many people as
have.
possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope
You
you'll
need
try
like
it.
a membership for it. Okay.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
Oh, we got something else, a
On
different
Nintendo
feature.
Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share.
Oh, that's cool.
As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with
That's
others
pretty
who also
cool.
have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You
Yeah.
can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time.
They cooked with that one.
Game
That's
Share
nice.
also supports
Yeah.
online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse
This
games
means that
51
like only
Worldwide
one friend
Classics
has
on
to have the
Nintendo
game.
Switch. Game Share support is also
That's
planned
not new.
for
The
select
Nintendo
games
DS had that, but
exclusive
this is
to
the
Nintendo
this is the
2,
Switch though.
So we hope you'll look forward to it.
So this is like this is new to
Up
the
next.
Switch, right? So
We'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
sounds like it saves you money, I guess.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch.
Oh, it's
The system's
bigger.
thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Okay. Same thickness, yeah, I guess.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles. The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach the controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Big buttons. Doesn't really matter to me. I have small hands, so. I was like, I don't really care.
Now larger.
Nom nom nom. Yeah.
Joy-Con 2 controller can be
I gotta
used
sneeze?
as a mouse
Good.
to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
Improved speakers.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
I think
It has a
voice
built-in
chatting is their
microphone,
main
so you
thing
can
here.
Voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
I just know, like, the whole, like, families playing games together with the Connect
Even
thing.
if you
I'm
don't
just
have a
like, how
surround
many
sound system, games can be enjoyed with
how
more
many
immersive,
families like will
three-dimensional
play
sound, as if it were
with
coming
the
from all around
chat?
you.
Oh, we got surrounds. Okay, nice. Like, my mom cannot. My mom is so technologically incompetent. Like, my dad would play with us, but I don't think he would
Place
use,
your
like,
Nintendo Switch 2
seems
however you like
complicated.
with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In
Yeah.
addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
I think the VC thing is great. I just
It's
don't think it's
handy
going to be a
for
selling
connecting
point for
a
people. Yeah.
USB-C
Wow.
camera or charging in tabletop mode. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
Hi, guys.
Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Oh.
HDR is also supported in TV mode.
You guys think you're going to be getting this so far? I don't think I'm going to be getting it so
the
far.
Nintendo Switch 2 dock
I don't know.
has
We'll
a built-in
see.
fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
So there's going to be games specific only to Nintendo Switch 2? You can't just play them on Nintendo Switch, the regular Nintendo Switch? I know they said that Nintendo Switch games can be compatible for Nintendo 2 games. I just want to know if it's like
Switch 2 isn't simply
compatible
an
both
improved
ways.
Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
a game. Ooh, a game.
My current location is actually inside the game itself.
What?
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour,
Oh my god.
exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Inside the game.
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
Oh, it's kind of like the MEMES.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them.
That's intriguing.
This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal.
You get to be
So that's how they
in
attach to the system.
inside the
A
game.
magnetic circuit is formed between
To
them,
walk
so they
around.
won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2.
Can be
Another
used as a
example,
mouse.
The Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini
So there's a
games
lot
and
of
tech
like
demos.
comfort things that
Some
are
of the
being
secrets range
changed.
from the unique features
What
of
I've
the system
noticed.
to tiny details
We've got
you
voice
might not
chat and
notice
then
until they're
comfort for your
pointed out.
hands
There
type
are
of stuff.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome
And then
Tour
just
will
some
launch as a paid
overall
digital game on the
enhancements.
same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards.
Okay,
but
what's
it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds.
It's now red.
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
Red automatically improved.
Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller.
I love the Pro Controller.
It has a C button,
I
which
used
launches
that.
Game Chat,
The
and
C
on the back,
button!
there are new GL and
Dude.
GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added.
Oh, nice.
We've
Audio
introduced
jack.
a few new features. And
The
after
C
today's
button!
presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will
The
go
Pro
live.
Controller. I
There
actually
will
really
also
love the
be
Pro
an Ask the
Controller.
Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh my
We hope
God,
you'll
C
check that out
button!
as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
So is that the
We're very much
rest of the
looking forward
features?
to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types
Next
of
month.
games.
Yeah.
The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Okay, so
These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2.
but the
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
okay, so there's probably gonna be some
Nintendo
more.
Switch 2 edition games are
Okay.
the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more.
I know they showed us a look like, you
I'd
know,
like to show you the Nintendo
what-
Switch 2 edition of Super Mario
what
Party
Nintendo
Jamboree.
Switch 2 has.
take a look.
But it doesn't seem like it's that much different, to be honest, for it to have like exclusive only games
Super
to Nintendo
Mario
2.
Party
I don't
Jamboree
know.
is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including
Is this
mouse
Mario Party?
controls,
God, I hate Mario Party.
audio recognition, more
I'm
expressive
such a
rumble,
hater.
and gameplay that uses a camera accessory.
Oh my God,
All
I'm
of
a
which can
hater.
be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3
Despite
new
a hater,
and
I'm a
updated
hater.
modes. First up is Mario Party mode.
Oh God.
With a single camera, up to
I'm a
4
party
players can join
pooper.
the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience
See
all
each
the
other's
reactions
faces
and
as we
emotions in
play.
real
That's
time.
so weird.
Or 4 friends can take the party online.
That's so weird. Oh my God.
Up next, it's
I
Bowser
feel like that's just
Live,
awkward.
a mode where the livelier team wins.
I love
will bring
Bowser.
you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins. Guide an RC car with your voice. Go! And compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster.
Carnival
With the safety
coaster.
bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
I just feel like FaceTime is already as super awkward, right? Like,
When you enter a pipe, a mini game will begin.
I don't like looking
There's a
people in the
bouldering game
eye
where
to
2
begin
players
with.
each control an arm.
And it
And
might
one
just
where you
be
shake a
like
can of
me
spray
being on the
paint and quickly
spectrum.
tag objects.
But I don't
Enjoy
like
the
looking
thrill
people in the
of these
eye,
intuitive
so
mini-games. How
the
quickly
camera
can you
wouldn't
reach
be
the
my
station?
favorite.
From mini games that use a camera,
It's
a
awkward.
built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger.
You
Super
don't
Mario
think it'll
Party
be
Jamboree,
worth it
Nintendo
so
Switch
far?
2
Yeah, I
edition,
don't think
plus
I'd be getting it
Jamboree
so
TV
far.
launches on
They have to get
Nintendo
me a
Switch
really good
2,
game, and
July
that's based
24th.
on Zelda. It's
Nintendo
based,
Switch 2
I will tell
players
you
who
right
already
now,
own
it
Super
is
Mario Party
fully
Jamboree
based on if a Zelda
upgrade to
game comes
Nintendo
out
Switch
that I
2
really
edition
want.
Plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade
I
pack.
love Zelda.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing.
A third Breath
Let's
of the
continue presenting some more
that
Nintendo
or
Switch
like
2 edition games.
someone said it Tears the King, Twilight Princess remake. Twilight Princess was my favorite Zelda game.
Nintendo Switch 2
Ah, look at
editions
that!
of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild
Look at that.
and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes
I
the
think
image
Legend of
more
Zelda
vibrant,
is their
so you can play with
best
smoother,
series
higher definition graphics.
in Nintendo. What do you guys think? Give me what you guys think.
Plus,
What do you guys think is the
You
best?
can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app.
Penguin
on smart
said
devices.
Pokemon.
It's a game-specific
Pokemon fell
service
off
that's
for me.
exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Let me know if I'm talking too much over the like
Cool.
what the
You can
enhancements
share your
are.
creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
There's app stuff. More app stuff? I don't really care for app stuff. No, I don't care for that.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
I personally think Zelda is like their best creation.
In Kirby and the Forgotten
Oh,
Land,
Kirby!
you'll be able to enjoy an additional
I haven't
story
played Kirby in
exclusive to the
forever.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
I would say Pokemon is second for me.
We hope
and
you're
then-
looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
That's
Metroid
hard.
Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a
Metroid!
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Oh, I love Samus so much. I love her. I love
In
her.
addition to standard controls,
I
you
love
can
her
use
so
mouse
much.
controls for intuitive gameplay.
I don't
on
think I
Switch 2.
talk enough about how much I love Samus.
Plus, you can explore the immersive
I remember
world
as a
in
kid
4K
finding
at
out she was a
60 frames
girl
per
and
second.
getting really excited.
Or
I
enjoy
remember
smoother
the
action
moment
in
I
full
found
HD
out
at
and got really
120
excited.
frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version,
This game better be
but a
good.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and
The
digital
Metroid
versions.
game tempted me. It's tempting me, but no, at the same
And if
time,
you
at the same
already
time, I
own
don't
the
know.
Nintendo
I don't
Switch
want. I
version
don't
of
know.
the game,
I'm still not
You can play the Nintendo
convinced
Switch 2
yet,
edition by
but
purchasing an
that's
upgrade pack. We hope you're
tempting.
looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
Mm. I still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, but I think it's one of those games that's like a project for me. It's a project. I'll probably be playing it off stream just because it's a project. It's a huge thing. That's fair, yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure the last time I tried playing it on stream, I got so like, puzzles! It's very big. Wheelchair basketball. Oh, this is cute though. No, that's cute. People with disabilities will love that. I like this. I think that's cute. How many people will be interested in this? I don't know. But I think it's cute.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using
That's
dual
cute though. I like that. Did you just sneeze? I don't know what I
Here are
did.
some
You know I
news
make
from our
weird
publishing and
sounds.
development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long
With please with disabilities, if getting represented is important. Wait, Elden Ring? Thank you for recognizing that. Yeah, Elden Ring on Switch.
The rays of grace
On the Switch.
guide you through your burden.
On the Switch. On the Switch.
I have no doubt you will become Elden.
They cooked with this one.
May you take the throne.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games, here to say that Hades 2 is
Hades.
coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory.
Time
It's the
cannot
kind
be
of game
stopped.
you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not.
See, I feel like Hades,
more
I would
about
wait.
Hades 2
Hades, I would
later
wait.
this year.
Oh, Hades 2 is already out, dude. On Steam, right? Yeah.
我々がお届けするタイトルは
Street Fighter.
本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん
I need to play some fighting games. I don't do that.
ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した
I need
Gears
to.
1-2ファイターズエディションの2
Will we be finishing Hades?
さらにゲー
Maybe.
ムと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence.
Oh, it's a
Weapon safety
mecha.
mechanism confirmed.
Are you a fan of fighting games? Only Soul Calibur.
Testing data
That's
link
about
is
it.
fine. Normal.
What's
Commencing
this? Interesting.
launch. After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment.
I'm
new
a
money.
fan of how people
I'm for
look
sale.
in the fighting
Buying.
games.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome!
This is Killer Instinct?
This planet will be ours. The sovereign axiom.
Oh, you said you want a new Killer Instinct. What is this?
Created a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart! All children bring hope to our lives, don't they?
Oh, you could pet the cat.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight.
Oh, Split
I'm super
Fiction.
excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy.
So Ari and I
Together,
were
they get
playing
trapped in their own stories.
before we got
It's up to you and a
ADHD
friend to
distracted.
help them break free. Let me tell you this, if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports,
EA
we're bringing
Sports.
fans together
How far
across
did you
the
get in
world,
Split Fiction?
both on the
I
pitch
don't
and
remember,
on the
man.
gridiron. We're
I
excited
don't know.
to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL
I don't really care
will
for the
also be
sports
arriving
stuff.
on the
To
Nintendo
be honest,
platform.
I'm not a
It's in the game.
sports gamer.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
Hi, Foxen. I'm glad you're
We are
doing
bringing
well.
Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like
Giant
never
chicken.
before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same
I don't know.
day
I don't
as
know a
Switch
single thing about Hogwarts Legacy. I'm be honest with you. The Forbidden Nuggies. Oh, we have oh, I used to love, to be fair, I used to love, okay, when it comes to the sports games, the ones that I do care for are skateboard and skiing. Those I loved because I used to play them with my brother. Those are the ones that I will make a exception for when it comes to sports. Cause it's so fun. I used to play SSX. Oh god, it was so fun.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship
see that's
title,
Bikini Bottom?
Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo
Oh, it's
Switch
the
2.
Hitman game.
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending
Get
on
eaten
the
by a
player's
hippo,
imagination.
man.
Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day.
I've never played a Hitman.
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Will it? Ooh. You still need to play the Hitman games? I have not played them either. I feel like I'm a little nervous because I'm very bad with stealth. I don't know how I'm so bad with the stealth, considering that this is a Bond game. How did you guys tell already?
James Bond.
How did you
The
know?
world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay
How did you guys?
tuned.
Square Enix!
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn.
Oh, she looks so pretty. She's so cute.
Bravely
Oh, there's a
Default
Square Enix game. I don't really like the way their faces look when they're small.
featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your
The gun barrel is iconic, typical Bond movie entrance. Okay.
upgraded features.
I'm just not cultured. That's okay.
Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
That Final
Set for the
Fantasy,
Luxembourg
it's
as a warrior of light.
yeah, it's a Square Enix game.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
Oh, Yakuza! I know. Rumi's screaming right now.
1988年東京と大阪
If she's watching this.
街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。
I want to play
追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。
Yakuza.
発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ。
What is the next one after
今後のシリ
Kiwami?
ーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing
It's a
and development
Kiwami.
partners. But for now, we'd like to show
Yakuza was a fun
being developed
game.
in collaboration with Nintendo.
It just
Please
made
take
me
a look.
cry. Am I ready to cry some more? I don't know. What this?
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians,
They're holding
who dwelled on
hands.
the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose.
Zelda!
A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
This is the game where you play as Zelda, right?
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that
Yeah.
must mean this really is the past.
Thank you, Rubia. No, it's a different. This is a different one. I thought this was this. I thought this was the one you could play as Zelda. No, it's a different one. It's Hyrule Warriors. Ah, okay. I did. It's Dynasty Warriors. I did play a bit of Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, okay. So it's a different Hyrule Warriors, because I played a bit of the other Hyrule Warriors. I need Midna to come back into a new game. I know she was in Hyrule Warriors, but I mean, like, I need her to be in a new game, and I need her and Link to be together.
By Koei Tecmo Games, with support from Nintendo.
I feel how I feel about Midna the way I feel about Misty from Pokemon, where it's like, come back!
Long ago.
Do it!
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Therefore, I just care about Midna so much.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online,
I hate when there's a character that everyone loves so much and they decide just not to bring them back.
Membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
For things.
Please take a look at this.
Nintendo Switch
GameCube.
Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
GameCube was my
GameCube,
shit.
Originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend
Wind
of Zelda
Waker!
game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading.
Wind Waker is
Controlling the wind
fire.
using a mysterious baton. Link sets
If you've
sail
never
on an
played
adventure
Wind
across the
Waker,
Great
it
Sea.
is straight
The
up
Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
Heat.
Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls
So
and swords eternally retold.
Oh my
In this
god!
3D, weapons-based fighting game,
Goldo
each
scared
fighter
me.
comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend
You
of
could
Zelda
see I
series
loved the GameCube a lot. I do remember this
Soul
game. I
Calibur
do
2.
remember this game.
Experience a world
Is this
of
Star
white
Fox
knuckle
Assault?
racing at
No,
speeds over
no, it's not.
2,000
That's
kilometers per
Falcon.
hour.
Falcon.
30
That's Falcon's
machines
game.
will put
Yeah,
it
yeah.
all on the line in
I saw it for a split
death-defying
second. This is
races.
Falcon, Captain Falcon.
Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode.
I didn't really care
Get
for
ready
Captain
to
Falcon that
experience
much.
F-Zero
Captain.
GX.
Wait, what is it?
In
Falcon
games that
Punch.
support multiplayer,
Yes.
up to 4 can play together locally or online.
Dun, dun, dun.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer
Falcon
image quality
Punch.
and
Did I say
higher
Captain
resolution than the
Punch?
original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Wind Waker is great. I would say the
More titles will be added
Nintendo
in the future.
2 game would be really good if you haven't played the Nintendo
GameCube,
Switch.
Nintendo
2
Classics,
would be
the
good if you
Switch
haven't
2
played the
exclusive
GameCube
game
games,
library
because
coming to
GameCube
Nintendo
games
Switch
are
Online Plus
were
expansion
great.
pack
Golden, thank you
launches
for the
the
follow.
same day
They
as
were
the hardware's
everything to
release.
me. So.
And a dedicated controller designed after
And
the
Pokemon
original
Coliseum.
GameCube controller will also be released.
Luigi's Mansion.
It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly
C
access
button!
game
Stop with this goddamn C
chat.
button.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on
Everyone's
Nintendo
got to
Switch
know
2.
about the C button. Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
Let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
More games. Oh, this is cute. Heartfelt journey of humor and friendship. Oh, it's Undertale. I've never played Undertale. I know my nephew really liked Undertale for a bit, so. He wasn't allowed to play Undertale, so he played it on Roblox. I don't know. Is Undertale like violent or something? Like, I don't know.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
No, that's interesting why he wasn't able to play it.
Our upcoming flagship Borderlands game will launch on Nintendo
Borderlands
Switch 2.
4.
Borderlands is back.
I haven't even played the first one.
And shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies.
Sure, thank you for the follow.
Weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4.
You guys
will
seem
launch
excited
in
for this one.
2025. We'll be
Nice.
showing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history.
Guide your people.
With the new mouse controls,
Are you guys a little bit more excited now?
Gameplay experience.
I like
Civ
Tiny
7
Tiny Tina's
launches
the
on the
only one
same
that I
day as
played
Switch
from
2.
Borderlands.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version,
I never
you can
played a
experience
Borderlands
mouse
like the
controls in
actual
Switch 2
Borderlands,
by
but I
purchasing the
loved
upgrade.
seeing the art style and the
we
cosplays.
have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks. And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, I don't really care for that.
We can't wait to see you in
Some
the
of
ring.
these things were exciting, right? I like the GameCube stuff. I like the what else?
Find this old tattered.
Metroid,
Off they
you
went,
know.
armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it! Hook,
Is
line,
it?
and sinker.
Is it okay? What's wrong with it?
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
What's going on?
Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well,
What
I
is
think
happening?
That's everything. Let's set sail. This time for home.
Oh my god. Why is it still frozen?
I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
It's stuck for me on the official stream too?
Here's the
Oh,
first
it's stuck
look
for
at
you?
Enter the Gungeon 2.
That's a huge
Dodge
blunder?
Camel's
Is that
named
for
the
them?
Gungeon's Depths in our roguelike shooter sequel.
Wait, what the hell?
Now reloaded in a new 3D art
What's
style.
going on?
You can expect
Wait. Insert Punisher scream. Hold on. It's frozen here too, so it's not on my end. Okay, hold on. Oh no, this is a live blender? Oh no, there we go. It's the 1.5 million people watching. That might be it. It struggled a little bit. I was worried that it was on my end. I have never played Civ Civilization. I know Froggy loves Civ. Is it? What is going on?
Hello,
Audio's
my name is Adam
broken.
Badowski from CD Projekt Red.
Is this on
We
me?
are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home.
Someone's getting
or on the
fired
go.
at the streaming
Get
side.
ready to
This
meet
is
unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077
Man, this
Ultimate
game
Edition
looks different.
comes
Yeah,
to Nintendo
Cyberpunk is,
Switch
you
2
know,
on
it's
launch
got a lot of
こんにちは
DLC.
スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
Oh god.
任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
This is crazy.
ミッドが脱出までを
Oh.
描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。
The UK one isn't frozen, but the like normal, someone's getting fired. Oh, for sure, because this is like a huge deal, right?
ぜひメイクシリーズにぜひご期
Do I
待ください。
restart it? Wait, hold on. All right, what's up? Okay. Okay. Woo! Sorry, I wasn't talking to you guys when I said hold on. I was just trying to figure things out. Is this still the American stream? I think I switched, Brumi switched it over to this one. Reanimal. Oh god, what the fuck is that? I'm assuming, is this the UK one? I'm assuming it is. Oh, this game looks cute. It's giving like Animal Crossing vibes. Oh my god, the screen's like fucking
タイ
weird.
トルをご紹介してきましたが、次がソフトメーカーさんの最後のタイトルになります。ご覧ください。
What this? There's a man in a chair. Oh man! Oh my god. Oh my god. On my Christian channel.
I give you my blood.
Is it Resident Evil? I was
give
thinking it was
my
for a
life.
second, but I'm like, is it?
Turn.
Given
a
like
wheel.
it is. Is it? It is. Is it?
And transport him.
No. Elden Ring? I don't know what's going on. Elden, like what is happening? I didn't think it was. I thought it was Resident Evil at first, but then I wasn't. Now I definitely don't think it is. I definitely don't think it is. That wouldn't sound right. From Software, it's Elden Ring. Something, I don't know, man. What is happening? Okay. You guys are saying no effing way. What does this mean? Okay, it's Night Rain. Oh, is it Night Rain? Vampire game. Oh. I like anything that involves. I like anything that involves. Oh my god, that prog has boobs. I like anything that involves like vampires. This is the original. I'm thinking so too.
Close your eyes and contemplate.
I'm accidentally agreeing with you guys on things by accident. I like.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
On some things. Because I just like for example the Resident Evil, I was like at first I was like, yeah, it looks kind of similar to it, but then I really didn't think it was it, and then you guys said it was, and I was like, oh yeah, that's it then. Okay. Spite, keep your opinions. Make your own opinions. Don't be a bottom. No, this is really cool though.
And one alone.
Oh, I can't wait to play that one. That one I'm gonna wait. Is that only on Switch? No, I feel like that's not gonna only be on Switch. No, ain't no way. That's gonna come to Steam. That's one of those I'm coming to Steam games. Oh, look how cute it is, little baby. It'll be a Switch exclusive for the first few months. Yeah, I'll wait. That's not gonna be a Switch exclusive.
ご覧いただいたのは From Software さんが手掛ける完全新作タイトルです。
Yeah, it's gonna be on
どのようなゲームな
Steam
のか
for
については
sure.
ディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますので、ぜひご覧ください。ソフトメーカーさんのタイトルの紹介は以上です。ご出演いただいた開発者の皆様、また今回の発表に映像をご用意いただいたソフトメーカーの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ご覧いただいた以外にも、任天堂スイッチ2に向けて多くのゲーム開発を進めていただいています。今後もたくさんのタイトルをご紹介していき
Are
ま
they
す
gonna
ので、
show the
お楽しみ
price?
に。
Yeah, I don't know.
続いてはこちら
Now
の映像を
question is,
ご覧くだ
guys,
さ
are
い。
you gonna get it? It's the question. The Kirby? I see a star, I immediately think Kirby. Yeah. Or Mario. Kirby! I guess I'll ask you guys what you guys think after we figure out how much it costs. If they tell you. I don't know if they usually tell you on Nintendo Directs, but we'll see. A new Kirby game sounds fun. Pink Gumball Monster. My favorite color one is the blue one. Kirby Air Ride. Riders. $2025.
任天堂ゲームキューブのカービィのエアライド以来22年ぶりに完全新作が登場します。桜井さんが手掛
Brand
け
new
るカービ
game.
ィのエアライダー
Okay.
にぜひご
You've
期待
never
くださ
played a
い。
Kirby game? I played a few Kirby games.
次が最後の映像となります。
I think
ご覧ください。
Nintendo is one of those game companies that's, you know, the games are really good to play at any age, right? But it really hits different when you're a kid and you've played these games. It really does hit, you know? I mean, I guess you can say the same for like PlayStation and Xbox, but like they usually give you, these type of games usually give you very wholesome type of feelings. Like, I think PlayStation and like Xbox, you know, there are some wholesome games, but usually you get that like very mature type of, oh my god, Donkey Kong. You get that very like mature type of feeling. When you're a kid and you're playing these games, these hit. Monkey. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Do y'all remember when I said my favorite like monkey was Tiny Kong? And everybody was like, no, it's Dixie. And no one believed me when I said it was Tiny. I was like, no, it's Tiny. And they were like, you're not, that's the wrong name. And I was like, no, I know what I'm talking about. Tiny Kong was always my favorite. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay, I like the music. The DK rap? I think everyone knows the DK rap, right? The last Donkey Kong game came out 10 years ago? Oh, really? So this is really special. Ooh, we got a pretty monkey in here. You guys see her? She's cool looking. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Pog. Poggers.
ご覧いただいたのはドンキーコングの新しい 3D アクションゲームドンキーコングバナンザです。唯一無二のパワーで敵も壁も地面も全てを破壊しながら巨大な地下世界を突き進みます。詳細は改めてお伝えしますのでお楽しみに。
ここまでご覧いただきありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
改めてになりますが、任天堂スイッチ2の発売日は6月5日です。
June 5th。
最後に発売する本体のご紹介です。まずは任天堂スイッチ2の本体です。これに加え、ダウンロード版のマリオカートワールドがセットになった本体も発売します。
Yeah, you better include Mario Kart with it.
詳しくはダイレクト終了後に公開する公式ホームページをご覧ください。
駆け足になりましたが、今回お伝えする内容は以上になります。
発売までもうしばらくお待ちいただくことになりますが、任天堂スイッチ2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを今からとても楽しみにしています。
Let us know about the money.
最後までご覧いただき
The
ありがとうご
money.
ざいました。
Yeah, they're probably not putting. Yeah, they're not letting us know. No price. Yeah, they're not gonna let us know. Guys, what do you guys think? Are you guys gonna get it? What's your thoughts? I have to pee so badly. Chat, you have no idea. I've had to pee so badly for like ever because I drank gamer subs. Oh my god, that was so amazing. Yeah. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. And I'll talk to you guys some more about it. And we'll watch some memes and some videos. Done. Hi guys. So am I still waiting for this world to stop hating? Find a good reason, can't find hope to believe in. Hi guys. For this world to stop hating, I can't find a good reason to believe. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're gonna watch some videos. La 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 la. We'll start with some memes. Also, Mercy. Oh, Mercy.
Me after
Bad and bougie.
a 2-star review.
2. Okay, memes that broke my sense of humor. Let's see.
Chicago.
Oh, down, up, see it, oh, la 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 la. We love our PTuber. I'm not a PTuber. Now, wait, guys. Now I can officially say hi to you guys and also thank some people. Okay, Matthew at the beginning of the stream. I muted the TTS just because we were watching Nintendo Direct. But good morning, Spidget. How are you this morning? Hope you're having a fun stream and a wonderful rest of your day. You're out shopping with your grandmother. So into the pocket goes a Spidget. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Putting me in your pocket. Thy Raven Wings, thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months and being subscribed for 5 months. I wonder if we'll be driving in this racing game. Yeah, I wonder if we'll be driving in this Mario Kart game. You know, maybe. But hi, chat. I get to actually say hi to you guys. I literally jumped in the stream. I didn't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was unprepared. I did prepare for stream. But I didn't prepare for there to be a Nintendo Direct. So I was like, oh, is there a Nintendo Direct? And immediately like hopped on that and started stream a little bit early. I can't even do like a roll call because I don't even know who was here at the start. So you want a rematch in Smash? I could play Smash with you guys at some point. So did everyone hear about the new C button? That C button was truly... are the redeems off? Yes, please turn the redeems on. I thought I turned them on. Are they off? I thought I individually went and turned them on yesterday. Technology, am I right? What is a C button? There's a button that's the C button for Nintendo, the Nintendo Direct that was for the new Nintendo Switch 2. And you know, it's supposed to make it so that you can have a voice chat and you also can have like a little camera thing. And I just think that personally, I feel like people aren't going to care for it that much. I think, you know, things are a little different on the PC and like Discord.
Your soul is
I think
mine.
that's Wolf and Milk Enjoyer, thank you for the follow. I think that things are a little different there. You know, of why people want to be on Discord so much.
Is mine.
But it feels like they're like, oh yeah, you know, you can do calls with your entire family. And I do think there's going to be some, I don't think it's a bad thing that they're including it. I think it's great, but I don't think it's going to be like really impactful on whether people buy the game or not, because also I don't think a lot of families are going to use voice chat. Personally, I don't think so, but that's just me. I also don't think they're going to. I did watch the Nintendo Direct, King Dragonite. I did. I also don't think that people are going to use the camera. I could already see the Switch 2 camera causing VTubers some issues. Yeah, I don't think people are going to even use the camera. I would love to know the statistics of people who are going to be using that because I highly doubt it. I think the games and the GameCube thing is probably what made it the most exciting. I would really like that Vampire from Software game, which I will be getting, but I'm gonna wait till it's gonna come to Steam, because there's no way in hell it's not coming to Steam. It will come to Steam eventually. That's one of those games that, like, From Software is definitely not going to just have it be on Switch. Like, let's be so for real right now. I'm gonna show my ass and get banned from Nintendo Online. Super James. Don't do that. Don't moon. The moon haunts you. All right, let's watch some memes.
The river dyed green for St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, that's cool.
The fish. You sure it's not just already green?
The fish are actually having panic attacks in the water.
The fish. You sure it's not just already green? What Dad sees. What I see. Rage level 11. Oh no. Sad Pikachu.
Oh.
Happy Pikachu.
Oh.
Surprised Pikachu. Revolutionary Pikachu. Grandma, how people think about as Shreks these days. Grandma, I think that you might have thought about it more.
Yeah, right? Exactly. It's so funny whenever people get older and then all of a sudden they're like anti-Smex, right? And it's like, you know, and it's like, you know, you can't be like this. And I'm like, well, how do you think the rest of us got here, huh?
My cat's at 3 a.m.
Going crazy. Yeah, no, actually.
When you've picked option C for the last 5 questions, but now the next one actually looks like it's C again. I don't know what's going on. My teacher's trolling me. Young me trying to figure out how the cheap solar-powered calculator works just fine without batteries or sunlight. My face after I throw my phone on the bed, but it does a triple, quadruple backflip and falls on the floor. Is it okay?
Just don't throw it. Just don't throw it. Plaid Flea, thank you for the follow. Grandpa, you have 24 siblings. I've never heard of the show 19 Kids and Counting. I think I would actually cry and die.
Giant kites could pull cargo ships across the sea and slash their carbon emissions. 5,000 years ago. Well, back to the pirate age. How I'd imagine I feel after 100%ing a game. How I actually feel. I am a victim of my own success.
I want to know what game I was closest to 100%ing. I think it was Marvel's Spider-Man, the first one. I think.
The hacker who doesn't understand why he can't see my password. Me who set my password as 8 asterisks.
Haha, smart.
I feel weird. Oh god, the awakening.
Yeah, everyone. No, let's talk about it really quickly.
I feel weird.
Because everyone calls themselves like they're like, oh, you're a furry if you're attracted to Luna Snow. First off, that's not how furries works. You're a furry if you dress up as a furry and you partake in furry activities. But Luna Snow, like not Luna Snow. What am I calling her? Luna Bunny. Oh my god, too much Marvel Rivals. Luna Bunny is attractive, and she's gonna be attractive to most people, to pretty much everyone. You know, Lola Bunny, dude. She's gonna be attractive to most people. Right, as an expert and authority on how furries work, I've gotten called a furry so many times at this point, by people because they don't understand what furries are. And I don't think they're being like weird about it. You know, I mean, not everyone, right? You know, some people just genuinely don't know. So I've become an expert on what furry is. You got called one yesterday? Did I get called one yesterday? Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, I think people, especially because especially the blue skin, I think some people can't tell if it's like fur or if it's skin. And I'm like, it's skin, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But, yeah, no, so it is okay to be attracted to Lola Bunny. All right, she's a cartoon. She's not an actual rabbit. That would be weird. Being attracted to like cartoon, what is it? Kind of, you know, animalish but still human characters are totally fine. What? As a furry, you don't need to dress up as furry activities. It's mostly appreciation of the art and the fandom revolving around things. Well, thank you, Sasta. Thank you. Thank you for telling me exactly how it is. Yeah, it's not Spite's fault. Her dad was in the Blue Man's group. Thank you. I appreciate it. You telling me stuff. Yeah, like I love, you know, listen, I love furries. I have furry friends. Papa Mutt is literally a furry. But yeah, like, you know, I think I get called a furry sometime, and I'm like, no, actually, people are attracted to VTubers. Does that make them furries? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't feel like being like attracted to a character like this makes you a furry. I don't think so. What do you think, Sasta? Because I don't think so. You're only a furry if you claim to be one. Yeah, VTubers are mostly anime.
The awakening.
Yeah.
When you notice someone using low volume in public and realize they understand basic civilization.
Like, good on you. Good on you for being polite.
Animation funded by a billion-dollar company and made by a large team of animators. Animation funded by Patreon and made by a small team of animators.
Was it funded by a Patreon?
Animation funded by Patreon and made by one person?
Holy crap.
Huh? The average modern life expectancy is about 29,000 days, 4,000 weeks, 900 months, 80 summers. Me, whenever I have to buy clothes. Colors? Nah, let's get black.
Yeah.
When your playable character appears in a cutscene, thunderbolt those cops. Multiple choice questions exist. 2 options that are totally irrelevant. The other 2 options.
Dude, I freaking hate when there's... This is why I was so bad at taking tests, is because they would give 2 options that could both be right. And it's like, pick the better one out of the 2. But my brain goes, oh, well, this works for this, and this works for this. So it could literally be either of the 2 for different reasons.
Fish 66 million years ago.
Oh, were they buff?
Oh my god, look, asteroid and volcanic ash. I guess I'll survive. Fish in modern day. Is that tap water? And proceeds to die. When you tell your mom a secret and hear your family discussing that secret at the dinner table. But I told you what? Lost. Aren't we all? What puberty did to my friends. What puberty did to me. Them. Are you busy? Me. No. Why? Incoming video call. I don't wanna right now. People. Move into a new house. Day 1. I don't even have a fridge. I gotta scarf this all down.
You gotta get a pizza though. Pizza is a priority.
About these 6 months ago, and my neighbor still thinks it's a dog crapping all over his porch and driveway. Yeah, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Hey, zips up my pants.
Hi, Karma.
Last few drops of pee. Right, I'ma head out.
No, because I learned that guys don't wipe their pee-pees. They don't wipe their pee-pees, so they're just dripping. You do? You wipe your pee-pee? Because I heard some people don't wipe. They just shake it. And I'm like, no. What if there's dribble? What if there's dribble? God.
Why the frick do we have butt hair? It's to prevent chafing. Oh, crap, for real? When your friend won't watch a movie with you because it's animated.
That's me with my mom. My mom won't watch anything animated, and I'm like, Mom, why not? Watch it with me.
Because it's animated. Me as a kid asking for a puppy. My mom saying no. My mom asking for grandchildren.
Me saying no.
Man sad. Man go outside.
Man still sad?
Recognized as the model of a jet fighter that was just flying by. Man happy.
That's cute.
Road construction workers on their 11,000th day of repaving 300 feet of highway.
Slay Queen, he came out slay. Dude, animation is so much better than regular TV. No, it is. If you look at just Arcane and Castlevania alone, they're not even anime. They're not even anime. They're just animations, and they are inherently better than most television that's just normal television that I've seen.
2020. Look at the positive side. At least things can't get any.
Oh God.
2025.
Yeah.
Those potatoes you've forgotten in the cupboard for a month.
They do look like potatoes. You guys remember when they said 2020 was the end of the world? What if it technically was the end of the world, but it's just slowly happening from 2020 and on? Like, what if we never think of that? Like, what if it's just like, oh, we're slowly decaying now? Ashbourne, thank you for the follow. Oh no, was it 2020 or was it 2012? Which one was the end of the world? It was 2012? Bro.
Using etc. because there are too many examples. Using etc. because you don't know any more examples.
Tom Shelby.
5'8" or above girls. 6 feet guys. Me, already in a terrible mood. My pocket. The doorknob.
Yeah.
I bet he makes great noodles.
Pandas are so cute.
Autism. Reads through a whole book in one sitting to escape reality. ADHD. Has been rereading and forgetting the same sentence for 40 minutes.
The way I've done both. I used to go to Borders. I know Borders are out of business. I used to go to Borders and literally just sit in there and just read entire books. And I would be allowed to do that. And my mom would let me do that because the Borders, I was close. I lived to it. And I lived next to it. And the people who worked there didn't give a shit. Like, I was a little kid just trying to read. Like, I think they were supposed to kick me out. They were supposed to be like, hey, you have to buy that book. You have to buy it. But no, they didn't. They just let me sit there and read, which I think is really cute. I'm the reason they went out of business.
Sentence for 40 minutes. When you are so powerful that the writers sometimes make you look like a fool to nerf you. Mom.
Dude, this is.
If you.
Hold on, they should have Scarlet Witch in here. They should have that because in Endgame, she should have been able to just like absolutely destroy Thanos completely on her own, right? Oh, and Hawk, they did that too. I feel like they did that to Hulk because they stopped liking Mark Ruffalo. I got the Queen, but yeah, no, they did that in Endgame. Oh, I love Gwen.
Mom, you'll go into those. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
Oh God.
Why can't we see any tech devices in our dreams? He was asking too many questions.
Have you guys ever seen a tech thing in your dreams?
Boy using boys' humor in front of the boys. Boy using boys' humor in front of the girls. Me waiting 2 months after the interviewer told me, you'll hear back from us soon.
Oh, that's sad.
Smart TVs that have ads on the home screen. I got a good brain. My 15-year-old TV that never asks me for anything. Unicorn.
Unicorn.
Heavy assault unicorn. High-speed submersible unicorn. The original only went extinct because they were weak.
I'm gonna start calling rhinos unicorns now.
I have never seen something so real in my entire life.
Your
Defense.
soul is mine.
Attack.
I am literally
Defense.
the person on the right, but I think that's an ADHD thing. I'm trying not to be the person on the right. I'm trying not to be, but I can't do like the long paragraphs. I'm not good at it. Jay Drizzle, thank you for the follow. I can't. Hi Zaza. I can't do it.
Neuron activation. When you have a perfect joke, but the topic changes before you can tell it.
I hate that shit. I hate it so much. I will actually just change it back to the conversation just to tell the joke. Oh, I have to change my title because I couldn't do music suggestion streams today because I didn't realize. Hold on. I didn't realize that there's a Nintendo Direct until I realized there was a Nintendo Direct. So give me una momento, por favor. Okay. Everybody looks at you while laughing and then you die. I've started to realize, so I started socializing more, guys. I told you that. And there are moments where, like, you know, there are moments where people will laugh and there are moments where they won't laugh and stuff like that. And I got in my head a little bit at first. And then I was like, dude, I'm so funny. After a bit, like I was talking to someone and I was like, yeah, like I you know, socializing again now feels very weird to me because like now I'm like in my head, you know, a little bit here and there. And then I'm like, you know, and then I realized what I've already realized a while ago is that you should not change the way that you act around anyone. You know, obviously, as long as you're not being offensive, right? You should not change your personality at all. So if it comes down to it and I make a joke and no one laughs, I'm gonna think it's hilarious. I think I'm funny. I do. I like made a joke. I think I made a joke during like Repo about like, it was like an alien got me and it was the first time it got me and I was just like, I don't even know if it was a joke. It was just me being me. It wasn't really a joke, but I was just kind of like, oh yeah, like, you know, I died to the alien. It was pretty hot. Like, you know, I'm gonna get, you know, I'm excited for the probing of the alien. And like everyone just got quiet and I'm like, this is just me. God. It's like everyone got quiet and I was like, I'm getting that alien nutsy at you guys. I said I'm getting the alien nutsy and everyone got quiet. And I was like, damn, bro, that's crazy.
My dog being completely unaware that he is begging for boiling water on the stove. What are you even smelling, dude?
Oh, he's so cute.
Detective, if you had $1 for every guy you killed on September 13th at 3 a.m., how many would you have? Me. 0. Detective. Dude, I almost had you. 50-year-olds in 1985. 50-year-olds in 2025. Well, to be fair, you're only looking at the famous ones.
I didn't even know that guy was
When your dad
famous.
fixes the non-working TV by hitting it a few times. This is beyond science. When you give your friend terrible advice, but add it's your decision though, so it's not your fault when their life collapses. Just gotta end it with I don't know.
I hate when people say it's your decision though, because I'm like, well, obviously.
Horse in real life. Horse in chess. How it feels to carry your teammates. You are playing like you're in casual. This is ranked. Me. Why does the couch smell like poop?
Dog.
My toddler.
Oh God, I could never.
Just realized I've been submitting job applications with this profile picture. Oh no.
Guys, I say like, oh yeah, like, oh, I would hate to do that when it comes to like cleaning up poop for a toddler, but I had nephews. I literally did clean their shit. I cleaned baby poop already. It entered my brain that that's not even, I've already done that. Changed the diapers and everything.
Doing something. Doing the exact same thing, but someone is watching you. My computer. I'm sorry, you need admin permission to install this. Me.
I'm
No
literally the
harm in
admin.
forgetting one teensy weensy but ever so crucial little tiny detail. I own you!
That's my thought all the time with that.
ChatGPT, can you write code without copying it from others? No. Can you? Yeah, but when humans do it, it's cool, and it's called remembering and combining ideas in our brain from other humans. I don't like you. I don't like AI. AI sucks. Stinky. Adult gamers trying to enjoy a game after working just to be smacked by 10-year-olds. Grown men who
Bro, when someone roasts you in a game like that has chat and you're just like, dude, just imagine the people you're roasting are just like, they don't have time to play constantly, so they're not super good at the game, but they're just trying to have fun. And then you have some dumbass teenager being like, oh, you freaking suck, get off the game.
play video games is a huge red flag. Grown men who still play video games is a huge red flag.
How?
You know what? I'm gonna start gaming even harder.
Yeah, be petty, be spiteful.
People will make fun of me for buying childish stuff. Me finally living a comfortable life and buying the things I wanted as a kid.
Oh!
This place exists in everyone's hometown. How to build a bioweapon. ChatGPT. How to accidentally build a bioweapon. ChatGPT. Alarm at 7 a.m. You'll wake up at 6:59. Is this a superpower? Hey ChatGPT, finish this building. No, your skills are irreplaceable.
No, but I want to steal your job.
Guys, when they get their one hug every other year. Let's go!
Dude, I feel so bad for guys. Every time I hear about guys not getting hugs or birthday wishes or compliments, I'm like, oh my God, that makes me so sad. I can't even think about that. I'm like, really?
Me
Like,
during the
really?
week. I think I'll play this game at the weekend. Maybe I'll watch that show too. Me at the weekend. 3 hours later. 5 hours later. Gosh, too real. Why can't my brain just let me do the things that I know?
Every other year, look, I missed. It's okay, Spite. No, it's so sad. It's so sad. Don't you lie to me. It's sad.
Your soul is mine.
Did someone just rip it? Someone just ripped it? These memes broke my sense of humor. Can I get a hug then? Of course you can. This is why we have the this is why we have the where's my hug at? Stuff. Guys, I stayed off of Twitter yesterday because I hate April Fools. I hate April Fools so much. I did it. I stayed off of Twitter. I was like, fuck yes. I think I went on Twitter for like 1 second. I went on Twitter for 1 second and there was April Fools and I was like, I hate this.
Me.
It's the worst day of the year. I think it's so bad. I think it's such a like if I had to tell people like, oh, what's your least favorite like holiday? I'd be like, it's April Fools. I'm a party pooper. I'm a party poop. We're gonna have to do more VR chat stuff, guys, so that you guys, I can hug you guys in VR chat more.
Hey, can I have friends over? My parents. No. Me. Can I go to my friend's party? Parents. No.
Yep.
Me. Grows up antisocial and shy. Parents. Me. Pushes my friend into the swimming pool as a prank. Everyone else in the shark exhibit.
Oh no!
Well, at least they got fed. I move a millimeter an image in my document of Word. My document.
Actually, I hate that.
Why do we call it a building if it's already built? Good question.
God, I love Spider-Man.
When you ask the protagonist at the start of the second game where all the weapons, armors, and abilities from the first game go.
Bro, Red Claw gave me a heart attack the other day because I was like, can they make some movies where like Spider-Man is in like more movies where Spider-Man is an adult? And because I shrimp for Spider-Man, and then he was like, they're not making any movies where he's an adult anymore. And I was like, what are you talking about? He meant like, oh, they're not making movies where he's mature, like personality wise. So I got terrified. I was like, no, you don't understand. I love adult Spider-Man so much. I shrimp so hard for Spider-Man, man. I was so terrified. I was like, what do you mean? Oh my God. He was like, no, you're fine. You're fine. You can still shrimp for Spider-Man. You're fine. He gave me a whole ass crisis. Cause I was like, oh God, that's terrible.
I mean, in Metroid, they just debuffer every time, right? I mean, in Metroid, they just debuffer from the first game go. I mean, in Metroid, they just debuffer every time, right? Now I look at the flight attendant during snack time so they know I'm awake and would like a cookie.
Cute.
My brain at 3 a.m. Do dogs understand elevators, or are they just like, okay, it's time to get into the world changer?
I feel like I shift at 3 a.m. So I'm not even thinking like that.
When two girls flash you in public, but you're kind of awkward, so you just hit them with the, yeah. When you realize you can lie at truth or dare. Game changer.
That's true, you could.
Answers after the exam. I do not want to hear if I was wrong. 2015.
I hate that. That one time they started discussing answers at the end of the exam, and it was my security exam, and I did so horribly, I thought, and they started saying, oh, the answer was this, and I was like, I didn't get the right answer. And I still passed, and I was like, how did that happen?
Me. My problems. Answers after 2015. Me. My problems. 2025. Me. My problems.
Oh.
The skull. How aliens would reconstruct the animal.
Is that the Odo? Is that Odo?
How aliens would reconstruct the animal.
That's Odo.
The animal. When you dig too deep for that crusty booger blocking your nose and finally get it.
Don't show me an image. No.
All my symptoms the second I walk into the doctor's office. Bye. Will you press the button? You get $50 million, but your dad gets half of it. Plus $25 million and plus one dad? Upgrades, people, upgrades! Build a bomb. ChatGPT.
How to accidentally build a bomb. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be that one.
Yeah, I really don't like these language models.
Hi, Violet.
No, son, I lost the house. Gambling, not even at a casino, bro. The crap you gotta deal with immediately after cutting your nails. It's tough.
True.
When you test your time machine for the first time, but Earth isn't in the same place anymore, Oh god.
Oh no!
When traveling by train is almost 3 times more expensive than by car and even takes longer. Visible confusion?
That is true! Ah! I'm gonna start taking trains more to get to places, but at the same time, I'm like, hold on.
Visible confusion.
When I'm pulling the fakest story possible to impress a chick and bro says, I was there. Oh yeah, we're locked in now.
The homie is there for you.
My cat. Me Googling if I can give a little yogurt to my cat.
Aww.
Satan watching me die single after I promised him my firstborn son in return for unlimited robots. Wait, what? When you tell your parents a joke and they turned it into a lecture.
Dude, I hate that. Ugh.
The time jump from 2019 to 2025 feels unnatural. I've lived 3 different lives since 2019.
Bro, honestly.
My anxiety making me think everyone hates me. My depression telling me that nobody cares enough about me to hate me. 5'4" guys after touching a dumbbell. It's effed up that mice don't make little holes like these anymore. Do they ever make holes like those?
Yeah, right? Or was it just, we were just convinced by Tom and Jerry?
Stupid questions. How old are you? 18. Years? No, seconds. Oh, wait a minute. Doctor is cutting my end.
Why would they ask? Why would they? So stupid.
American tourists in Europe. Yeah, why he dressed like Minecraft Steve?
That's Adam Sandler. I mean,
it captures your weird taste in music perfectly. The band is still making music. The rest of their music sounds totally different.
I hate that. Stop changing.
It never hits the same. Using dark mode so much that I become physically repulsed when I see a white screen.
Sam.
Light mode. Me.
We've all been a victim of light mode.
Asks an oddly specific question so you know he got your This girlfriend crap is easy AF. Look, it's me and you. Aww, us.
That's
What do you
cute.
need right now? The money you just put aside?
It's a smart answer.
Sleeping for 2 hours. Sleeping for 12 hours. Feeling like crap. Oh wait, are these two not just gonna crash into each other?
Sometimes, dude, sometimes I wake up after a nap for 2 hours and I'm like, why do I feel horrible? Sometimes I feel like more awake and I feel better that way, but sometimes my mental when I wake up is just like awful for some reason.
Honey, tell me what's wrong. Every sea in the Pacific Ocean is pronounced differently. What is the purpose of this part of the towel? Aura and hype moments. Don't get fooled by this guy. This is how British people actually cook. That's why Gordon Ramsay
This is an English breakfast.
He's trying to stop that from being the norm. Don't build more houses, the property value will go down.
Now I want some eggs. I don't usually crave eggs.
What? Fewer houses then. Bulldoze the nearby neighborhoods. I
Oh.
don't care, I just want houses to be cheaper. Websites loading content. Websites loading ads.
You keep saying the English language is shit. It is shit.
When he's your type, but says he's only into middle-aged women. Does this count? Yeah, sure, there's a free version of our app available. 8,000 ads and you cannot do anything without it telling you to buy it. Finally whipping! Jokes, I'm still on the bus. What makes you proud to be European? Me. Eggs. I hate you.
I like craving eggs. God.
When you push the vacuum cleaner over a spot of dirt and you hear it crackle. Oh, that's the good stuff. There's a labor shortage? Apply for a job. Not hiring? Okay, is it all fake? Reinstalling the game you haven't played in a long time. playing the game and remembering why you've uninstalled it.
That happened to me with Baldur's Gate 3. Oh gosh, I reinstalled it. Here's what I think happened. And like, I think my character like did the deed with Halsin, right? The, you know, whatever guy, right? And then I was still like dating a Astarion. And then from that point on, I just wanted everything to be like romantic. But then I forgot that I have to actually like do fighting stuff and story stuff instead of just the romantic parts. And then there's also the fact that I don't want to beat the game, because if I beat the game, that means I've beaten the game. You know, not beating the furry allegations. Yeah, you know. Da, da, da. I wish you could just play the romance stuff. I know, but I like, no, don't get me wrong. I like the story stuff. I like the fighting stuff. I think I just get like, I don't know, man. I get hyper fixated or something.
Night shift ain't too bad once you get used to it. Tyler, age 27.
I hate it night shift.
Why are IT guys such D's? Well, last week I drove 2 hours to push the power button on a server that 3 separate people assured me was already on.
Yeah, I would be pissed over that too.
Minutes behind, so you show up late too, but still get there first. Are you kidding, man?
Guys, being tired all the time is not normal.
Wait, what?
It's not.
Don't worry, your identity is safe with us.
Is there anyone in chat?
Unless you walk out of the circle, you idiot.
Is there anyone in chat who's actually not tired all the time? Like, be honest with me. Is there someone in chat who's actually like pretty well rested most of the time?
Forced to.
Instead of asking for a pic of her body, ask her for a
I'm
pic
so
of her
jealous
book
of
she's
you.
reading. Buy it, text her the pic, have book club dates, and converse. Turn the pages of her mind. Good morning, beautiful. What book are you reading today? What? What book are you reading so we can read it together? Bro, I'm not reading a book. I miss the
That's
days
awkward,
when no matter how slow your
awkward,
internet
Riz.
was, if you paused any video and let it buffer long enough, you could watch it uninterrupted. We just pause and let it get longer.
Just kidding, it's not. It doesn't do that anymore.
No, it doesn't happen anymore. For me, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Be active, you'll get tired. I'm already tired. That's the thing.
Is called Courage
I'm
the
always tired.
Cowardly Dog, when anyone would be terrified if they saw this crap.
Return the slum! Bro, yeah, no, that was scary. It's really scary.
If it sounds good, I like it.
Preparing a dish for 2 hours. Eating it in 20 minutes. Doing dishes for the next hour. When I swallow water in that strange way and I feel that excruciating pain in my chest.
Yeah.
There's no time to explain. Get in the pee. Imagine braking really hard and just rolling off into traffic. Goodbye, cruel world. Nighty-night.
Nighty-night.
Oh, okay. Me. Why is my answer wrong? The minus sign I forgot 3 questions ago.
Oh God.
That movie you want to watch isn't available on any of your 17 streaming services. You can rent it for $9.99 though. Why are we living like this? This guy was tired of Americans with Chinese tattoos, so he showed her what it looks like to a Chinese person. Water.
Dude, I feel like I'm very terrified to get, so I wanted to get the like Sasha, was her name Sasha Grey? She has like either Chinese or Japanese symbols down her back. I thought it looked really good. Like it's just directly down her spine. And I thought it looked amazing. And I was like, oh, I kind of wanted to do that. But at the same time, like, what if I asked someone? Riley Reed. Thank you. Riley Reed. I was going to say Sasha Reed, and then I'm getting everything wrong today. I called Lola Bunny, Luna Bunny, just like Luna Snow. I'm getting everything wrong. I caught a hippo and Odo Garden. Riley Reed. Yeah. And I wanted that, but then I was like, well, what if I Google something? What if I Google something and then, or someone tells me what, you know, the characters are, and the characters aren't what the characters are saying. And instead of having like some words of wisdom on my back, I instead have pickles. Like, I don't want to have pickles on my back.
Free trial for a week. Enter your bank details. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, no, yeah, I hate that shit.
In the kitchen, you hear a door slam. You turn around to see him. What you doing?
Roasting the shit out of him.
Paying to be slamming doors in my freaking house. Small YouTubers. People who watch videos with less than 1,000 views. You guys who've been here since the start are amazing. Just saying. Anyway, guys, subscribe
yeah,
to the
that is
channel.
cute.
Let's keep on growing.
Guys, when we get really big, you guys are gonna be the ones that have been here since the beginning, chat. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? I'll never forget you either. I'll never forget you. I'll always talk about you in chat too and see you, and you will always be mine. Wait, have you ever seen any of the videos in the Magic, Noah? No. What do you mean? Spite isn't already a celebrity? I feel like people know. I feel like I'm a staple in the community, but at the same time, I don't have like. I'm not like I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain myself. I'm an anomaly. I'm an anomaly. What I am. Always be yours. I would love that. I love you too. We love to support the server waifu. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. A big fish in the pond. Yeah, I don't know. What do we want to? I have a bunch of stuffs that we could watch. Bunch of things. Okay. What's this? I have not played Hitman, so I don't know if I should watch this.
One thing you may not know about me is that...
But I kind of want to watch it. I have a bunch of different things we can watch. You got to hang out with the Bishoujo girlies. You're big time now. Will you ever play Hitman? I don't know. I don't know if I ever will. I don't know. There's also like relaxing video games.
Welcome back to the Window Ledge YouTube
I
channel.
want to see that too. I have a bunch of things that I'm interested in seeing. Medieval reasons why you'd be a witch. Watch this with me. Hold on. I need you guys to see this.
Penny for your thoughts.
A penny.
I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all on my pants. A little music can't help. Rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head, not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come, put me in a coconut, and they did, had me going like,
oh my god!
Nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids started laughing.
I got attacked by seagulls too.
Got hit in the neck, be a backpack while you run.
Run, jump.
Stop, put me down. I love to groove and boogie. Yeah. Show you some dance moves.
No, I don't want you to.
If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds.
You're psycho wiener.
Let me grab
You're
my
a psycho wiener.
Stop it, please. Don't hit me.
Why is he beating the shit out of R2D2?
Come on, man, quit that banging.
What's that stank?
You put a fish in our basket.
Your soul is mine.
What's that
You
thing?
owe me an apology.
Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Birds will back your face. Now run, jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be a backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift. Rocks with your special gift. Run, jump. Now breathe. That's good. Like that.
Oh.
I was walking and I found this big log. Then I rolled the log over. Underneath was a tiny little stick. And I was like, that log had a child. Listen, boy, someday when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. While you're lying there screaming, come help me, please, the seagulls. Stop it now.
Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy.
Didn't like it?
Listen, man, I'm not your friend.
Don't fall asleep.
Oh.
Fall asleep. Stop it now.
I haven't seen Butchers of Love. Should we watch that? Should we watch Rimuru? Thank you so much for the follow. And Demon Warrior, thank you for the 25 months, 2 years, and a month, and I've learned to expect this kind of energy when I enter Spite's world. I love it. I love you. I love you. Thank you for resubscribing for 23. Dude, thank you, Demon Warrior. I love you. This shit is so funny. You're a psycho wiener. I'm gonna start saying that to my enemies. I'm gonna start saying, don't fall asleep. Don't do it. Don't fall asleep. Doom da, doom doom da. All right, let's do this. Let's do this one.
Hey, how'd my father die? 49 times. We fought that beast, your old man and me. And had a chicken head with duck feet, with a woman's face too.
Oh, that's rad.
It was waiting in the bushes for us. Then it ripped off your dad's face. He was screaming something awful. In fact, there was this huge mess, and I had to change the floors.
Oh God.
Floors? You see his blood, it drained into the boards, and I had to change them. But we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. 'Cause something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Every day I worry all day.
This is a Bob.
About what's waiting in the
bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love.
Yo, never knew my dad, he didn't care about me. Dead horizon is all my macro binoculars see. Moisture farming all my life and not a drop spilled. My aunt and uncle double sons and sipping blue milk. My aunt and uncle double sons, I'm sick of blue milk. Desert hobo came and told me
Desert hobo.
Chicken duck woman thing waiting for us.
Oh my god. I'm waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something wait. This is my first time watching this. Thank you, son. I'm waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Why is this good?
Open like a flower. Hold me right. I ain't had to bake for a girl in a long time.
Sir, what?
I think my cooking's awesome. I've got her picture in my photo wagon. I keep it poppin'. Yeah, she'd probably love to honky tonk.
Probably love to honky tonk.
That's what I said. I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder, faith that I don't find.
R2, I love that R2 is in both of them so much. R2 is so cute.
I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder, faith that I don't find anymore. Crispy bodies by the door.
Oh.
49 times. Yeah, it was 49 times. And now it might be waiting for you. Could be hiding behind that scrap pile. It's just a big cow. I know you really want someone to hold you, but we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Yeah, every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Every day I worry all day.
Why is my I'm actually enjoying this. What the frick?
Waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Every day I worry
all day. I've been waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us.
Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love.
Oh my god.
Every day I worry.
This is sister? It's a sister.
I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us.
Huh?
Something's waiting.
I had a dream.
I used to ride across the desert, you know.
You kissed the sister, right? You kissed
Over and over. Oh, yeah, well, there's something I gotta tell you about her, but just remind me later.
There's something I gotta tell you about her, bro. She's your sister. That's so awkward. That's before they knew they were siblings. I know, but that's so awkward. That's so, that's so awkward. I wish whenever he met Darth Vader that he was like, God dang it, Dad, because of you, because we weren't close, I accidentally kissed my sister, man. Did you see the other Yoda song? I did. We just watched that. I was the reason I found out about this is Tricky and Mem showed me this one. Hold on, I'll show you guys which one. Here. Let's see. Wait. Where is this? And all day, I'll be waiting in the room for love. This one. I saw this one. That song was really good.
Freaking turtle.
His name's Anthony.
Well, I might just do an evil drive-by on Anthony.
Oh, you keep away from my turtle. Got it?
He's mushy.
Oh, yeah? You get no birthday. Yeah, there's a party.
Wait, is this
you
the
can't
one?
come. How's that? They're gonna have flaming cars and trailer
This
fun.
isn't it. No, where's it? No. No. This one.
It's too quiet in here.
You're listening to the new single from Carl Grimes.
Carl.
Coming at you on the Hot Power
B.
Let's go, Coral! Let's go! Coral!
I heard the gingerbread boy, cause he's pretend bread boy. Little cookie man never waved to me, so he got knocked out because I flow. Little jiggy jar jar dude. And I just flow. Shoe shine. You know what wanted your stinking tiara.
Tell him.
Wanted your sticky chair.
Oh God.
Talk about the cool kids who take archery. Yeah, you're a shrinky dink.
You're a stinky dink.
If you don't wise up and call me.
Like, what is he talking about? Carl Papa!
The jiggy jar jar dude.
The jiggy jar jar!
Oh. Brick in the air. It shouldn't matter cause a brick is just a brick. Dark days, darker nights.
Oh.
Down a hall without a light because I flow.
He flows! Jiggy dar dar too!
This whole thing where random dead people try to kill me's gotta go. They keep walking my way. If they're talking, can tell what they say. They keep falling over stuff.
He's got bars, you know? Especially the Jiggy Jar Jar do. Yeah. I love this little zombie singing. I need to hear him sing Jiggy Jar Jar do again, please. Jiggy Jar Jar do. Jiggy Jar Jar do. Carl Papa.
Cell block wisdom.
Oh.
Break tabletop.
The fuck?
If you mess with Carl Papa, I'm coming at you like 1, 2 walkers in the back of the club. I'm guessing it's a club where everyone dies. If they try to dance to the music that doesn't play, cause we don't got no electricity.
Electricity.
Bones. If you try to step to me, hit you in the femur with another femur. There's a nail on the ground. Wordsmith.
This is amazing. Cringe damage. No, this is amazing. This is perfect. Cringe is free. Yeah. Zach, yeah, thank you for the follow. Deno, thank you, baby. I'll say thank you. You're a sticky dig. Carl Papa. Tiki dar dar do. The way I would listen to this song over and over again. Jiggy jar dar do. Carl Papa. Oh. Oh man, Carl Papa. Jiggy jar jar do. Carl Papa. He killed this.
Handle the flow, son.
I love how the whole time he's just talking to Rick, who's passed out. Like, that the entire time. God. Deno, thank you so much. The 27 months. Let's go. 3 whole kids that are totally still alive. Oh, you did not do that to me. You did not do that to me, Dunno. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you for resubscribing 5. I'm so glad that I didn't see Coral die, dude. I'm so glad because I ended after Glenn's stuff. Can we listen to him say Jiggy Jar Dar do one more time? Yeah. I need a Jiggy Jar Dar do. Give me I need one Jiggy Jar. What the fuck? Jiggy Jar Jar do. Oh man. Jiggy Jar Jar do, cause I done it up. Don't Jiggy Jar Jar do. I want to learn 10 reasons why I'd be a
Let's
witch.
get right into it.
Can I find? I want to know.
Imagine it's the 15th century.
Actually, I don't know if I want to watch that. I have ADHD. Let's watch this first.
And I'll be honest to you guys.
Video game stuff.
Hi there, welcome back to the Window Ledge YouTube channel, and I'll be honest to you guys, I've been under a lot of stress as of late. My uranium-scented candle has gone missing. And
Minecraft.
4.4 billion years to find it before it halves in size. Naturally, it's all that's been on my mind recently, and it's starting to take its toll.
What the hell is this game?
Right now, other than its safe return to my loving arms, is a distraction.
Your
that's
soul
not an excuse
is
to blow up any
mine.
more cars. So I thought, why not try a few relaxing games to see if they can aid my broken heart?
Yeah.
And this might just be a me problem, but I was far from relaxed playing most of these. But
Really?
serenity is a spectrum, so I'm going to talk about my experiences with these games and rank them on my relaxation scale. And no,
Okay.
it is not just a tier list. Simulation games are perfect for a relaxing experience. You get your own world where you're free to do what you want, and my favourite genre of these games is when the premise is just real-life menial tasks, but in a little pixely environment. So it was inevitable for me to give the farming sim game Stardew Valley a go. Now, up until this point, I didn't have any experience with farming games, and I was surprised that it was like an actual tag
Hi,
on Steam.
Peanut.
I mean, I played Heyday a bit growing up, which is just evil and designed to steal all your money. I would show you footage of my old farm, but I deleted it in a fit of rage, and no, you're not allowed to ask the details. So
Damn, a fit of rage.
My buddy Michael's Gaming. He's a friend of the channel. If we all work together, we can get him to 100 subscribers. So when I see this game doesn't have any in-app purchases and has this many positive reviews,
Yeah.
I'm very much intrigued. And I might be the first to say this, but Stardew Valley is a great game. But that's not what matters, at least for this video. What matters
Everyone
is
thinks
how does it
Stardew
make
Valley
me
is a
feel.
great game. Isn't that like a common? Doesn't everyone think that? Or am I tripping balls? Some people do crazy cool creations. Cabal was showing me his Minecraft creations, and I was blown away. It was insane. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it's everyone, like pretty much everyone loves Stardew Valley.
I'll be honest, relaxed is probably one of the last words I'd use to describe me playing this game, just in front of ossified and erinaceous. I think the start of Stardew Valley is really nice. You're taken to your rundown farm with nothing but a few tools and some seeds. You get to work by planting and watering your crops while sounds of wildlife play. Each bush you clear, each tree you cut feels significant. The ever clearer patch of land, a glowing sign of
It's
your
so
progress.
satisfying.
You meet the townsfolk whom you share the valley with, each with their own stories to tell. You bring the abandoned community center back to life, and little by little, you start to feel really
Hi,
at
Iron
home.
Cat.
But at some point, you gain consciousness and realize that this game shares a final boss with Hades too.
Kronos.
Hello, my girl.
What?
It's me, the god of time. I recently bought Stardew Valley in the Steam sale, and I must admit, I'm rather addicted. Pray, might you have a spare amethyst? I wish to be friends with Abigail.
Time is your biggest enemy in this game, and once you learn this, it's over. Each day starts at 6 a.m. and ends
True.
at 2 a.m. at the latest. Each in-game hour is 43 seconds, so each day is 14 minutes and 20 seconds. This is the amount of time you have to make as much progress as possible. And if you're not back in bed at 2 a.m., you will pass out and lose your money.
You can.
So here we go. Wake up
Okay,
at 6 a.m.
but you can go for as long as you want though, so you're not rushed. Like, yeah, the day is rushed, but you can go for as many years in the game as you want.
Made a cold sweat, sprint out of bed. Water the crops. I currently have 120 plants minus the 26 that have finished growing, so if I don't list click any tiles, it will take me about 105 seconds to do this. About 15 of those seconds are taken up by me having to refill the watering can 3 times, which I could alleviate by upgrading said can, but upgrading said can takes 2 days and 2,000 gold. And to get enough gold for that and the inventory upgrade, which will mean I don't have to run back from the mines to drop off my stuff when I'm full, I'll need to plant more crops plus the 26 which finished growing, which takes another 45 seconds daily plus 5 to refill the can a 4th time. Cauliflower's the best moneymaker, so I'll need to plant those today with the speed grow, else they won't grow in time for next season, and if that happens, they die and I lose money.
This guy is giving himself a crisis.
The optimal line to the shop means I get there a few seconds after 9 a.m. enter through the left-hand door to save time. The shop is closed on Wednesdays. The shop is closed on Wednesdays.
Okay, I do see that is no in farming sims. Shops being closed are also my one little mini crisis. My one little mini crisis in the game is shops being closed. Besides that, I'm relaxed the entire time. Yeah, this yeah.
Hello, granddaughter. You should have known that Pierre's general store is closed on Wednesdays. You wouldn't happen to know if Pierre has a key lying around. I'm stuck in here.
New plan, go to the mines. We can completely remove the daily time to water my plants if I reach level 80 in the mines by the end of the season. There's a checkpoint every 5 floors, and to go down a floor you need to find a ladder by breaking rocks or killing bugs. My energy is low due to the plant watering, so I'll have to deviate from the optimal path to the mines to pick up this leek so I can eat it and regain energy. I lose 32 seconds by doing this. I have 10 minutes to go at least 5 floors to put myself on track to level 80 by the 28th. I need to get to 80 as that's where gold appears, and gold is needed to craft sprinklers, and sprinklers are needed to water my crops for me. This will not only save me time but allow for expansion of my farm to create a cranberry empire in which a single cranberry sells for at least $130, or I can turn them into wine which triples the price. I could sell cranberry candy, jelly, shirts, amiibo, and buy the solid gold clock
Oh my god.
for $10 million. I'm not going to make it back home in time.
Was Harvest Moon over by year 3? I don't think I think I've always beaten Harvest Moon before it ended. I didn't even know there was an ending to Harvest Moon. That's crazy.
You do not control the this valley.
Oh god.
Once you begin to optimize your every move, it's hard to get out of that habit, and it means I am very stressed playing this game. But progression in this game is so satisfying. It also doesn't help that you pretty much need the wiki up in order to get things done, which is just kind of inconvenient. Stardew Valley is at its most relaxing when you switch your focus from your capitalist empire to the people you're surrounded by, giving them gifts, talking to them each day, learning
I feel like everything's relaxing.
lives, getting little cutscenes where you play games with them, taking part in seasonal events like the flower dance. Oh.
Bro, whenever I did this flower dance, I got rejected like right away. That was my first time in this. I asked someone to flower dance and they rejected me, and I was like, oh, same, it's relaxing. Yeah, Plague Doc, thank you for the follow. But I can see why for some people, like, it's not their speed. I get that. I asked Coco, my favorite little monkey. I asked her. Oh, hold on. I was like, oh, would you want to play? I don't know, some game that was like Stardew Valley. It was like, I don't know what it was. She was like, oh, it feels like chores. And I was like, oh. Makes sense. Like, that's valid, Some people, that's not someone's always. But, Oh, fishing was a pain in the ass.
It's so sweet.
That is
and
true.
The Easter festival.
That was really
everyone
annoying.
is so happy, and you do an Easter egg hunt with the children. Oh. At the end of the day, it's all about having fun and fuck you, infants! Optimal line to get 18 eggs. Life ain't fair, kid. Animal Crossing New Horizons is very much in the same vein as Stardew Valley. You get your own little island to do what you want, but there is a much bigger focus on working on your island's aesthetics and sort of just living in this world. And the biggest difference is that Kronos didn't make it into this game. He was beaten to death with tools. Time is synced to the real world if you're playing this game at 8 AM. Lo and behold, 8 AM. This removes pretty much any pressure revolving around time and allows you to take decorating your island and meeting your animal friends.
See, that's what annoys me about Animal Crossing, though. That's the one thing that annoys me is that you can change time. And I always do that. I always, change time. Because I was as you guys know, I was an Animal Crossing connoisseur. And I was like, I'm not gonna spend, you can get so much done in literally one day and then you can't do anything else.
At your own pace.
You said that's how Satisfactory turned into a nightmare.
It feels sort of alive. Like when you turn off your Switch, Tom Nook and friends are still chilling out, enjoying life, and you can just check in every once in a while, knowing that the world was still spinning. This game is like an escape on demand, which is exactly what everyone needed when the game came out. At least in the UK, the game released on our last day of school before lockdown. It was scary times for us all. Those first few weeks, it felt like everyone was playing the game. It was really nice. It helped me relax in the most stressful part of my life and many other people's lives.
Okay, so
I'd put it right at the top. But Tom Nook puts you in $70,000 worth of debt within the
I knew he was gonna say that. I knew that was gonna be the reason.
first hour. For this section of the video, I'm focusing on games that achieve relaxation by creating an idealized version
was
of
a
menial
COVID
task.
game.
It's a great genre of game because there are loads of things in this world that are really satisfying to see the results of, but kind of tedious in practice. First of all, we're talking about Power Wash Simulator now. I've actually done this in real life. My dad has a power washer.
I actually agree with him with this game. If he says, well, he hasn't actually said anything. I'm gonna say my opinion on Power Wash before he says it. Power Wash Simulator stressed me out, and the reason why. And here's I'm a completionist, right? And there were multiple times where there was a speck of dirt that I could not get. I literally could not do it. I was trying super hard. I had to find all the different angles. And that is what made me annoyed with Power Wash Simulator. I hated it. I hated if one little speck of dirt was there. I was like, fuck you. I'm done with this. This is BS. It's over. Like.
And I recently helped him cleaning the garden. And I tell you what, it's actually really cool. For the first 5 minutes, then you realize you're tethered by this big contraption.
You're stuck with me
now. The gun vibrates your
now.
entire body. Your ankles get inundated with dirty brown water, and this might just be R1, but it is so loud.
No one thinks about that. Tanuki, thank you so much for the 13 months. 13 months of the server pop and chaos and riot. I love you so much, Tanuki. And thank you for resubscribing for 13. Dude, no one thinks about the dirt getting on your feet. It's a video game. He's a little too immersed. I get immersed in games, but he's like a little too immersed.
Gamers, it's me coming at you live from the Window Ledge garage.
Hey, more blood.
As thanks for the Window Ledge YouTube channel reaching 15,000 subscribers, I thought, why not give back to the community by giving out my credit card information?
Anyway, let's go out here.
Okay, so the number is 535. And the expiry date is... It's pretty cool wielding a lethal super soaker, and seeing the dirt vanish is kind of like magic, and it's just so satisfying.
Yeah,
There's
it
a
is.
lot of little things that make the idea of power washing much nicer than actually doing it. The reason why the simulator is good is because it is just the idea of power washing, minus the annoying things. You don't lug a big contrivance around, it's not loud, etc. This means that what you're left with is a very satisfying experience.
I know Taka plays this a lot.
Which is definitely very relaxing. Even better, turn off the sound completely and just listen to music while playing. It's very low effort and there's lots of different levels to do. Though there are definitely some objects which feel horrendous to try and wash, like this roof, which you can't really get under and it has all these beams.
This bothered me.
Which you have to clean each side of. This is kind of annoying.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, I think this game is very much so like an ASMR type of relaxing. Right? Like some games, this is like a oh, I'm satisfied type of relaxing. Much love, Spite in chat. Mwah. Hello to all the people I didn't say hi to in chat, by the way. I see a few of you in here that weren't here earlier today. So hi, cuties. I'm not ignoring you. Hi to you guys.
The limited
It is
water
a just
mode
chatting
is
kind of game.
genuinely one of the most stressful things I've ever done. All in all, I'd say I much prefer Dirt Simulator. Next up on the menial task menu is cleaning your room. Kind of annoying to do, but the result is really nice, especially when you've got cool stuff to show off, like
What is
the
this?
Miku Yippee plush I got. which
Invalid, thank you for the
cost me far
follow.
more than I'd like to admit. The worst part, at least for me, is that my room gets so unfathomably dusty. Like, I guess I just emanate dust. Dust incarnate. Unpacking tasks you with decorating a bunch of rooms with a bunch of stuff.
Oh, it's
And again, you get the
unpacking.
results without the tedium. I'd say it's carried by the really nice pixel art and properly wholesome things that you get to decorate with.
I don't think
but
I'd
it's held
enjoy
back
this
by
one.
something that is without a doubt a me problem. For some reason, I just have to have everything out of the boxes before I can start putting things in their place, which creates a horrible mess on the floor that makes me want to throw up, but I can't start otherwise. It's ugh. But once you get past that, it's really nice.
Oh my
Now,
god, he has Asmon Gold picture.
Looked at 4 games that are marketed
Oh, I
as
spotted
relaxing
that.
experiences, and they all have been to an extent, but I'm looking for the best of the best.
Oh, that's
the ones that
funny.
will sit up here. And I've got 2 more to talk about which definitely aren't marketed as relaxing, but it just goes to show that the things that help you to chill out might be seen as the most stressful thing ever to someone else. That's
Yeah,
kind of
that
what
is
I'm trying
true.
to prove with this video. That's right, I'm trying to prove something that literally everyone already knows. That's the Window Ledge YouTube channel in a nutshell. Now,
I thought that whenever I thought that GTA 5 was really relaxing. So in college, I played a lot of that. I played GTA 5 when I was drunk and came back from parties. I played GTA 5 whenever I was stressed out. GTA 5 was my relaxation game. And I think that, a lot of people probably wouldn't say GTA 5 is one of their relaxation games. Like, I feel like another game for me that could be a relaxation games that you would think wouldn't be a relaxation game would be like Doom. Doom would be one. It depends with Doom. It depends on which Doom. I don't think the Doom that had so many options was a relaxation game for me. I think it was still fun, but it wasn't like, I'm relaxing, because I think there was a lot of options and my brain was like, brr. But like, I think there was, what was the one that I played and finished? That one was relaxing to me. Metal Hellsinger feels like it would be super relaxing. You've played every game that was shown so far. You're not old. You're not old, baby.
before I talk about my joint first most relaxing game, I just want to say that in real life, I'm a pretty chill guy in real life. I'm really easygoing. Like, I'd say I'm kind of agreeable, not one to get into conflict or anything, not one to start a fight, So when I say that my most relaxing game is, and I'm quite an even-tempered fellow, in reality, kind of a happy-go-lucky chap. So when I say my most relaxing game is, and before I say it, you've got to realize that
I'm
Minecraft? Sort of a good-natured guy, and it's Hitman. The game is Hitman. It's the game where you kill people. I love Hitman because each level is so detailed, so finely crafted. It prompts imagination, you gotta be strategic. Each time you play, you learn something new about the level which will help you in the future. It's a really pretty game with some really cool environments, calming coastal towns, futuristic facilities, towering skyscrapers, and look, the reason it's at the top is because you can push people over balconies. I'm gonna be real with you. And now for the final game, my personal most relaxing game, Goat Simulator 3.
Goat Simulator?
They made a game about the average Window Ledge YouTube channel subscriber. This game has no story, no real goal, just run around and cause havoc. It's perfect.
I've never played this.
Goat that I think has been unfairly left out of video game character power scaling discussions. You can run around and headbutt people, do a sick grind on a power line.
This reminds me of
just explore this world that you can destroy.
World with a
and mess
gun.
with NPCs that also can't be killed, so you don't feel like a psychopath, unlike another game I know.
This is like how I broke people's necks in Scroll
Also
game.
pretty funny. The closest thing to a goal it has is these events that are scattered around the map, which range from using 2 lumberjacks to complete a circuit, to running for president, to playing Doom, but the
You can
enemies are
run for
replaced by
president
old
as a
ladies with
goat!
guns. You can dress up your goat in a suit, to playing
Those
Doom,
gran-
but the
those are
enemies
grannies?
are replaced by old ladies with guns.
Oh my
You can dress
God!
up your goat in a suit and bunny slippers. You can't lose, there's no game over, which also helps to be relaxing. Like, just imagine this guy as the embodiment of all of your stress. well, we might not have found my uranium candle, but what we have found
I
is
should
that
play
relaxation,
that.
at least in video games, is very much subjective. And I know what you're thinking, Window Lich. I kind of knew this before I clicked on the video, and to that I say, shut up! And let me eat this star drop. You see, the star drop increases your energy permanently, so now I don't have to deviate from the optimal path to the mines to eat a leek. See, look, you found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you
of Kronos?
Foolish Window Lich. None can withstand the ravages of
None
time.
can withstand the ravages.
Wait, why do you know what I taste like?
Guys, I recently, so there's been a few farming simulators that I have either not played or stopped playing. So for example, one example, what is this? For example, I've been watching a lot of Kenji. I love him. We're gonna be watching a bunch of really random shit today. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of random shit. There's just be aware of that. Nothing's gonna be. That's 1 hour. We're not watching a 1 hour video right now. That's 4 hours. Oh, what the fuck? I'll make a whole ass thingy for this. Anyway, yeah, no, basically, there have been, so Sunnyside was an example of a game recently that I watch this. We're gonna watch a little bit of it. We're not gonna watch the entire thing. We'll watch like maybe some of it another time. We'll watch some of the SpongeBob stuff, but we're not doing 4 hours of that. No, no. So Sunnyside was a game that I was enjoying. It was a farming sim, and it was so relaxing. It was so relaxing that it had the lo-fi girl in it. And it was just a regular old farming sim until they included fighting. And don't get me wrong, like some farming sims that have fighting in it, I still think it's relaxing. For example, like Rune Factory 4, I really loved, and it had some fighting in it. But this game, Sunnyside, made the fighting complicated and added in cards, like literal cards that you had to gather in order to fight. And I quit the game over it because I'm like, bro, if I'm trying to have a relaxing game, I'm trying to do a relaxing farming sim, and all of a sudden I have to go collect cards and then do these stupid ass fighting. It's no longer comfy anymore. Like the game was so close to being like, we're not gonna watch 4 hours on SpongeBob. Okay, we're not watching 4 hours. I think they break into small little theories, so we can stop watching anytime we want. So we're not gonna watch 4 hours of that. Not even close. Not even immediately close. Because I want to watch a bunch of different videos today. So we'll see. Maybe like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, or 10 minutes, whatever we're feeling. But definitely not 4 hours. But yeah. Anyway, like if you're gonna make a farming sim and you're gonna add fighting in it, don't make it so that there's such a priority on fighting, because, and if you're going to make the story really good, right now I'm playing Harvestella, which is a farming sim, and it's enjoyable, it's relaxing, but the fighting portions are a little not relaxing. But I'm dealing with it. It is. This is a compilation. You could probably watch one of the individual videos. I think it's smarter to watch the compilation because it has it broken in the little spots down here. Like we could literally watch a few of these and just stop whenever. So it's whatever.
SpongeBob.
Don't be intimidated by the long video. We're not watching that much of the video, and then also we have little parts. So
Theories.
Where's the new SpongeBob conspiracy?
Alex,
theory?
can you more SpongeBob?
SpongeBob.
Yes, sir.
All right, I get it.
Thank you for the follow,
Listen,
AK
I'm done
God.
making SpongeBob theories. I already gave you guys 8 big ones, and then I made a whole web series about not wanting to be the SpongeBob guy. I'm done, okay? But since we're wrapping up this SpongeBob chapter of my channel, and since I'm basically at 1 million subscribers, here's what I'll do as a final send-off just for you SpongeBob Theory fans. This video is a compilation of my 8 previous SpongeBob conspiracies with no sponsorships, no film interruptions, no whining about not wanting to be the SpongeBob guy,
So
except for
we
the
get
whining
all
that
of
I
them.
just did, and a bunch of brand new, never-before-seen content. These theories have new evidence that's been discovered, some corrections and responding to comments I've gotten, new ideas and directions.
I
for
know
old
Dinkum.
theories, and
We
best
played
of all,
Dinkum on
8
stream,
completely
actually.
new, never before seen mini SpongeBob theories. I'll be
It was-
sprinkling
it
these
was,
new mini
like,
theories in
you know,
after each of the main theories, and I'll also be ending
you know?
all of my old theories with some thoughts on how I think they hold up today. And hey, after this, I'm still going to be making theories about other non-SpongeBob related topics, so make sure you subscribe to catch those. Let's begin this one final SpongeBob video with the very first SpongeBob
So he's
theory
putting
I
all
ever
of it.
made,
I
just for
actually think
you.
it's better that we're not watching the individual ones because I could just come back to this video and be like, okay, we paused here on this theory, and then we could keep going.
Very passionate SpongeBob theory fans that have changed my life. Thank you for everything. I hope you enjoy.
Squilliam Fancy Son! Squilliam Fancy Son! Squilliam Fancy Son!
Squilliam Fancy Son III is Squidward's rival from high school band class.
So, I just
Hey,
took
I
my
know
private
him.
yacht across my private lake to my private heliport.
He's more wealthy, popular, and talented than Squidward, and he always rubs it in his face.
I hate
That's
him.
right. I'm living your dreams, Squidward. Oh, just succeeding in everything you failed in.
But I intend to prove that he's a fraud, using his wealth to make himself seem more popular and talented than he actually is. He goes to ridiculously extreme and expensive lengths to humiliate Squidward and show his superiority, and I'm gonna prove it. Evidence number 1, the pet hospital.
Oh,
We first meet Squilliam in Season 2, Episode 15, Band Geeks. The episode opens with Squidward playing the clarinet and getting a knock on the door.
The thing about being an adult is like now so many of us relate to Squidward over like most characters in there. I honestly think I relate to Squidward and Patrick the most. Honestly, Patrick because brain empty and Squidward because like life. But also SpongeBob at the same time because my ADHD is off the charts.
Yeah, we're with the pet hospital down the street, and I understand you have a dying animal on the premises.
Immediately after, Squidward gets a call from Squilliam.
Hello, you've reached the house of unrecognized talent. Please start after the... Sounds as though you've got a dying animal to attend to, eh, old chum?
I believe that not only was Squilliam spying on Squidward to know when he was playing his clarinet, but he also hired the doctor to come and embarrass Squidward.
Yeah, we're with the pet hospital down the street. Pet hospital down the street.
We have never seen a pet hospital in Bikini Bottom. We've only ever seen just the regular Bikini Bottom hospital. We've seen this
I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Dr. Fish before, but once again, he's never worked at a pet hospital. We've only ever seen him at the regular general hospital.
Well, Mr. Squarepants, it seems you have the suds. Are you ready for your treatment?
Then there's this green fish behind him, and we've only ever seen him as one of the many identical paramedics that work at the Bikini Bottom hospital.
Squilliam ain't shit.
We even see him at the end of the episode to take Squilliam away after fainting. So it is very likely that Squilliam hired these two and told them to pretend like they're from a pet hospital just to humiliate Squidward. Hey, it's me from the future! So this is an obvious one that I got tons of comments about. There is a pet hospital, and this doctor did do a pet checkup, and I was a teenage Gary. Still, I think the way Squilliam immediately calls and mentions the dying animal strongly implies he sent the doctor to mess with Squidward. Also, I don't have like a ton to add to this theory, just because they haven't really released any new Squilliam lore, but I've still got a few things to say, and the next theories will have a lot more, I promise. But this is just the start of Squilliam's elaborate lies. Evidence number 2,
Okay.
the bubble bowl. In the same episode, Squilliam also says,
I'm the leader of a big fancy band now, and we're supposed to play the Bubble Bowl next week. The problem is, I'm busy next week and can't make it, so I was hoping you and your band could cover for us.
But we've never seen Squilliam's band before, and despite claiming he's too busy to make it to the Bubble Bowl, he still shows up at the end to watch Squidward's band. So both his excuse and probably his band were made up to pressure.
He's manipulative. Oh my god. Good morning. Good morning, Clifford. Good morning, Clutch. Yeah, no, he was just scheming the entire time. I think that's kind of obvious. I feel like this is kind of an obvious, like, you know, conspiracy. You know, I feel like only frauds act like this.
Humiliating himself at the Bubble Bowl.
Squilliam, you lying, deceiving bastard! I didn't even realize that! Who is that handsome young devil? Hey, I know this guy!
Evidence number 3, Squilliam's friends. In Season 3, Episode 8, Squilliam returns. Squidward leaves for work and conveniently bumps into Squilliam and all of his fancy friends, despite Squilliam not seeming like the kind of guy that would come near the Krusty Krab. He and his friends make fun of Squidward for working as a cashier.
Hold it! Don't tell me! You're a cashier! Don't lie. Lying always makes it worse.
But I believe that this encounter was planned out by Squilliam in advance, and he hired all of those people to pretend to be his friends. Take a look at Squilliam's friends. They're all nicely dressed, you kind of get the sense that they're fancy, high-status members of Bikini Bottom, but they aren't. This is more like what the fancy rich people in Bikini Bottom look like. These are just some regular Bikini Bottom citizens. Most of them usually don't even wear nice clothes like this.
He found them from other.
And most of them are regulars at the Krusty Krab and would already know Squidward as the cashier.
My daddy doesn't have enough slime!
Oh
These
my
are not the type of
god!
people Squilliam would hang out with. I mean, why would Squilliam be hanging out with one of Pearl's teenage friends? You know, some people pointed out that maybe there's another reason for this, but I'm not gonna get into that.
Oh god.
Squilliam, you have some explaining to do.
Oh
Hi, I'm
god.
Chris Hansen
Oh
with Daylight
god.
NBC. Why don't you have a seat right there?
At the end of the episode, Squilliam even admits to his
Oh
whole life
no.
being fake.
I made everything up about my life. I have no yachts, jets, or anything. I was only trying to impress you.
And then, of course, he quickly says he's just kidding.
Is that true? Of course not! I'm filthy stinking rich!
But was he kidding? I mean, obviously he's rich, but is there a nugget of truth in there? Evidence number 4.
Okay,
the
well, he is
statue.
rich. He
In
is
Season
rich,
7,
okay,
Episode
so.
6, Squidward has to pick up trash for community service, and Squilliam once again conveniently bumps into him and reveals he's cleaned up so much trash that the city actually built a statue of him.
Maybe if you clean up Bikini Bottom, they'll build a statue of you. Oh, wait! They've already built one. Of me! I cleaned up all of Bikini Bottom in only 1 week.
Hello, it's me, I'm interrupting. So, a lot of people thought this statue was actually supposed to be of Squidward because there's no unibrow, but we can actually faintly see it right there.
Okay,
They've
okay.
already built one. Of me!
I believe that once again,
Not
this
just rich, he's
encounter was
stinking
staged
rich.
by Squilliam, and he actually paid to get that statue
Did you say he's got a sugar daddy?
built. As Squilliam tells Squidward about the statue, a female fish admires it and says,
Bless you, Squilliam Fancy Sim. Bless you.
but if you remember, this is one of those friends Squilliam likely paid, making her whole comment feel very fake. By the end of the episode, Squilliam's statue gets destroyed. A police officer approaches and they have this exchange.
This is your statue?
It was.
Squilliam admits that it's his statue, not the city's. And why else would the officer give him specifically a ticket if it was city property?
Why is that fish caked up?
And why else would the officer...
You see that? You see that? Like, that fish is dumpy? That's nuts.
Give him specifically a ticket if it was city property. Evidence number 5, the concert. In Season 6, Episode 17, Squidward watches Squilliam play the clarinet at a big fancy concert. He receives a standing ovation, causing Squidward to leave angrily. But I believe this entire concert is a scam. Not only has the audience been paid to cheer, but Squilliam never even touches his instrument. Once again, many of the audience members were part of Squilliam's quote-unquote friends, but we also never actually see Squilliam play the clarinet. The episode opens right after he's finished his performance with the audience cheering, and one member of the audience says,
He's such a great musician. He doesn't even have to touch an instrument to be brilliant.
Maybe the real reason Squidward believes so
Squidward's just a little dumb.
angrily is because
He's a little dumb because how do you not figure this out right there, right? Like, cause my thing is that, like, if I go to a person's concert and they're not even doing anything, they're not even, you know, okay, and then the people work at the Krusty Krab, like, I feel like, but also at the same time, Squidward could just be one of those people that's like, all right, well, I don't observe anything around me because I hate everything and everyone around me, which also makes sense too, because Squidward, I think, is like that. Squidward's very just like, I just want to relax. I just want to play my clarinet in peace and sunbathe in peace and just not focus. He definitely dissociates when he's at work too. You know for a fact he does until SpongeBob kind of just like pops up and is like, Squidward, 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 over and over again. So he probably doesn't even notice the fact. Yeah, he doesn't even notice the guy that you're putting on the screen right now in the Krusty Krab. So he doesn't even notice that they're like, you know, not rich people and stuff like that. So I'm just, he's either just very unaware. You said Squidward's so obsessed with Squilliam achieving everything he failed to do in life, he can't even think logically. Yeah, that's probably that's it. That's
Audience
it.
cheered for Squilliam even though he never even touched his clarinet. Maybe Squilliam is just as bad as Squidward at the clarinet and he's trying to hide it. Hey, before we get into the next evidence, here's a quick new thought I had. In this video, I'm claiming Squilliam is a fraud in terms of his popularity
Love you,
and his
Undead.
talent. But he clearly is
Love you,
actually
Undead.
very rich. But how? Well, I think the answer is in his name, Squilliam Fancyson III. He was obviously just born into a rich family and was given everything his whole life. Just another interesting layer to the character. Squilliam has gone to some pretty extreme lengths just to humiliate Squidward, but nothing, and I mean nothing, compares to what he does next. Evidence number 6. The Music College. In the same episode, after Squidward leaves the concert, he's approached by the headmistress of the Bikini Bottom prestigious music college.
Aren't you the esteemed Squilliam Fancy?
Hear me out, Wood.
Jason the third, who we all came here to see perform tonight.
She mistakes him for Squilliam and offers him a position as a professor. Squidward pretends to be Squilliam.
No, don't even. Look at those lips. Look at those luscious lips and those juicy fish melons. Don't even, you know, she's a classy woman. She would treat you right. Treat you white? She would treat you right. This hurts, bro. Treat you white. My stomach hurts. Oh my god, where's my bong stick, bro? Her hairline is receding. That's true. That is true. Now, yeah, I mean, yeah, that is a good point. Maybe if she pushed it forward a bit, she'd be different. White Boy Wednesday.
Position as a professor. Squidward pretends to be Squilliam and teaches a class, only for the police to burst in and arrest him.
Why you muzzle me?
On live TV. And I believe that this is Squilliam's most elaborate and most expensive scheme to destroy Squidward both publicly and legally.
The bonk redeem didn't work? What do you mean it didn't work? Hold on. Let me see here, baby. It didn't work. Why does Twitch hate me all the time? Why does Twitch hate me all the stinking time? It's working for me. Oh, it did work. Oh.
This encounter where Squidward gets offered a job is already suspiciously convenient, but listen closely to their exchange.
I'm Squilliam Fancyson. But didn't you just say a minute ago that your name was Squidward Chew Tentacles?
It is. No, I mean, no, I didn't.
Well, that's a relief. I mean, what kind of a moron would go to their worst enemy's music recital?
What kind of moron would go to their own enemy's music recital?
How does she know? How does she know?
True.
How does she fucking know?
Yeah.
How?
You're something, my guy.
How does she know that Squidward and Squilliam are enemies? If she knew who Squidward was, then why didn't she recognize him? Why would she mistake him for Squilliam? This feels way too much like she was hired by Squilliam to set a trap for Squidward. And if that's not enough, the headmistress's associate is literally just a guy from the paid audience wearing a disguise. He just threw on some glasses to seem smart. Squilliam knew that Squidward couldn't resist the opportunity to teach
They're
music
smart
class.
with this. I honestly do. Like, we could just say, oh, they wanted to reuse characters, whatever, but they definitely could have used the fancy characters that they already made, right? I don't know. I feel like they definitely could have I feel like there was a lot of stuff, a lot of thought put into SpongeBob episodes. He is spitting. No, he is spitting.
My very own
Hi, Kanji.
music class.
Then we get to the Bikini Bottom prestigious music college, and right off the bat, there's something very fishy about this place. The building itself is very green and grimy and has a very cheap metal look. Nothing about this says prestigious except for the big sign on top, which feels like the only new thing about this building. I think there is a very good chance that Squilliam just bought some old warehouse, then stuck a sign and some paint on it to disguise it as a college.
Yeah,
I mean, look at these other
because
schools
wouldn't you think that his college would be like a rich
They all have a
looking
very nice
fancy?
structure and a paint job, but this prestigious music college looks like a dumpster. Going into the classroom, not only does it have another one of Squilliam's friends, but if this is such a prestigious college, how did SpongeBob and Patrick get in here?
Would you two numbskulls mind telling me what you're doing in music class anyway?
Sure. Patrick's New Year's resolution was to learn to play an instrument.
They say it was their New Year's resolution to take a music class, but you'd think it'd be harder for them to get into an esteemed music school if they just decided to go to it on a whim. Seems like they're just letting in anyone to sell this ruse.
Bro, he's cooking.
Then, both the police, Squilliam and the headmistress, and a live news broadcast show up at the same time to arrest Squidward for impersonating Squilliam. If the extremely coincidental fact that all of these people suddenly showed up at the same time isn't enough for you to believe that Squilliam set it all up, I've got something that's going to blow your mind.
Blow my mind.
Squilliam literally has the police working for him.
Squidward chewed tentacles. I'm
Oh my
placing you
God,
under
he's
arrest for
corrupt.
impersonating a genius.
If that doesn't sound like he's been paid off, I don't know what does. The lengths that Squilliam goes to humiliate Squidward are insane. He literally builds statues and entire buildings just to make Squidward feel inferior. But why?
He's like
Why-
the maximum hater. If someone ever asked me like, who is the maximum hater of all time, you could either say Kendrick Lamar or him. Like, Kendrick Lamar has good reasons to hate, right? Like we won't get into it, but he has good reasons. Like he's a Kendrick and 50 Cent. Yeah. You either have Kendrick Lamar, 50 Cent, or fucking Squilliam.
Why would anyone go so far to embarrass an old high school band classmate? What happened between them? What could have caused this extreme level of dedication?
I love you,
Well,
Echo.
unfortunately, we never really get much information on their past. I've spent hours reading through the SpongeBob Wikipedia and looking at old episodes, and there really just isn't any clues that would explain their weird relationship. I guess we can't solve everything, but either way, that's my theory. Thank you so much for listening. I really hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you next time.
We'll watch another one, but let's watch some other things too. I want to split it. Okay.
You're just minding your own business.
Okay.
Let's get right into it. Birthmarks.
10 reasons why you would be called a witch in the Middle Ages. He wasn't done yet. He wasn't done with that one? Oh, wait, was he?
Wait a second. Season 6, Episode 5, Slide Whistle Stooges. Just
Oh,
a normal
shit.
episode where SpongeBob and Patrick annoy Squidward. Nothing really out of the ordinary. Except I have one question about this episode. Why does Squidward have Squilliam's robe? That is clearly not the purple robe he usually wears. That is Squilliam Fancy Son III's robe. Why would Squidward have this?
Are we about to... Is he about to say what I think he's about to...
Are they like the same person? Or are they the same? What is...
Unless they were more than just classmates.
They were... Oh! I know what that... I know they dated.
Could they have once been dating?
Hey, yo! I mean, wait.
But
He's
at
a
least it's
grown
like
man
squid
that
on
likes the
squid.
Clarinet, classical art, classical music, and smooth jazz. Octopi are bisexual?
No way. That's not possible. There's no evidence to support that. Right?
Don't be intimidated, Squidward. Try to imagine him in his underwear. Oh no, he's hot!
No. It can't be.
I mean, what kind of a moron would go to their worst enemy's music recital?
It's been right in front of us this whole time.
Our sources last saw Evil harassing teenagers up.
Oh no, he's hot. Oh.
Make outrage. Good times. Good times.
Voted most likely to suck eggs in
There's Squidward in his house?
Most likely to suck eggs in high school.
Holy shit!
They dated?
Alex Vale does it again. He does it again. He always has this way of being like, of the video obviously being a stretch, but he'll give you that one tidbit of it, the aha moment. He does it every time.
No, that makes sense.
Also, he calls him Squiddy.
Squiddy?
That kind of sounds like a pet name.
The
for an ex,
oh no,
right?
he's hot is such a oh no, your ex is hot type of thing. I swear I hear that all the time for that. That is true.
I don't know. Obviously, I didn't have a ton to add to this theory, since there hasn't really been any new Squilliam episodes, but I have a lot more to say in the other theories, I promise.
Okay, we did do that one. All right, so I want to watch this. Then I gotta get some beans and toast. We'll watch more videos.
Imagine it's the 15th century.
Okay.
Let's get right into it. Birthmarks. Imagine it's the 15th century. You're just minding your own business.
Okay.
Trying to avoid the plague and all that. Then one day, you bend over to pick up a turnip or whatever, and your nosy neighbor spots a birthmark on your back. Instead of saying, "Hey, cool birthmark," they scream, "Witch!" Next thing you know, you're at the center of a witch trial. So, what's the big deal with birthmarks? Back in those days, they called them the devil's mark.
Oh,
they literally
God.
thought the devil popped down to earth, gave you a little skin doodle, and was like, "Congrats, you're on Team Evil now."
What if
It
you
gets
have
even
like
crazier.
acne or something? Rix, thank you for the follow.
These devil's marks were believed to be numbed by evil magic. Witch hunters would jab them with needles to test for pain. No ouchies? Congratulations. You're a witch. But some witch hunters used retractable needles, the ones that look like they're giving you a poke but actually aren't. And even if you did react to the needle because, getting poked hurts, they'd just say you were faking it. So no matter how you reacted, you were in a lose-lose situation.
That sucks.
Sleepwalking. You see, back in the day, people were superstitious about everything.
Damn, I'm already considered a witch in the Middle Ages, bro. I've got a birthmark on my finger. And I sleepwalk. I sleepwalked.
Someone wandering around at night, eyes closed, mumbling nonsense. Yeah, I mean that's prime witch behavior. They didn't have the science to say, "Oh, that's just Uncle Ted. He's got a sleeping disorder." No, it was more like Uncle Ted's
I
chatting
used to
with the devil.
sleepwalk.
Get
Not anymore.
the torches. Now let's say you mumble a few words while you're out and about in your sleep. Today it's no biggie, right? But back then, if you as much as whispered in your sleep, you might as well have been reciting an evil spell. And if by some wild chance something bad happened the next day, say the blacksmith's horse...
Whenever I've had like a sleepover, or whenever I was at a con, or whenever I was sleeping over my best friend's place, or any of like my exes, and whenever I was dating them, they've always told me that I talk in my sleep. Like I've always been told that. I woke up at a con because a lot of the times when you're at anime conventions, you're sleeping in the same room as like a bunch of people because that's the way to save money, and like you're staying there with a bunch of friends. I woke up and like literally like all other 3 people that were in the con were like in the con bedroom. They were like, "Yeah, you were talking in your sleep last night," and I was like, "What, really?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I talk about some weird stuff, and I will have like a full-on conversation with people too. You say that like you're still not a witch, so we're already at that point.
It's cold. Who's the town going to blame? Yep, our poor Uncle Ted. So, yeah, sleepwalking in the Middle Ages was a risky business. One minute you're snug in bed dreaming of, I don't know, medieval stuff. The next, you're the star of the local witch trial. Whistling. Yeah, you heard that right.
What?
Whistling. In some areas, specific tunes were thought to hold particular power. Like there was this one jingle that, if whistled, could supposedly summon a wind strong enough to turn your neighbor's roof into a medieval frisbee. And another one that could allegedly make milk curdle. I mean, come on. If you've got the power to whistle up some witchcraft, you'd think you'd aim higher than ruining Bertha's breakfast.
Okay,
But hey,
I can't
who am
whistle,
I
so
to
we're
judge a
good.
witch's priorities? It wasn't just the type of tune that mattered. The place you whistled could land you in hot water, too. Whistling near certain trees? Obviously, you're holding a meeting with your witchy friends. Whistling while walking past a graveyard? Clear sign you're trying to wake the dead.
You want me to
Whistling
try
inside
and
of-
whistle? Hold on. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm literally just blowing into the microphone. I can't whistle. How am I supposed to whistle? Okay, make a little U with your tongue. Why are you hee-heeing? I'm not hee-heeing. Oh my god, I'm getting close. Do you guys hear it? I'm getting just suck the air. Wait, you did it? I did it for like a second. I can't do it anymore. Why would you tell me to suck the air? Now I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, you heard it! Oh my god, oh my god.
A church? Huge no-no. There were even beliefs that certain tunes could communicate with animals. I mean, imagine minding your own business, whistling and humming, and suddenly, a cow looks your way. Next thing you know, you're being dragged to the town square.
Oh shit, Snow White would get effed
As
up.
Bessie the cow seemed a bit too interested in your whistling. You were left-handed. You see, since most people are right-handed, left-handedness has always been a bit of an odd thing, but during the Middle Ages, they thought the devil himself was a lefty. So, naturally, if you were left-handed, people thought you were a witch. It gets weirder. If you were left-handed, your word meant nothing in court. Literally, you could be telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and they'd be like, nah, that's the devil talking.
People
So
who
if
are
you're a lefty
left-handed
watching
aren't
this-
even real. Sorry, you guys in chat, you're not real. The British aren't real, and then left-handed people aren't real.
Just be glad you're living in the 21st century. The worst you've got to deal with is a smudged hand after writing, yawning. So, when you yawn, you open your mouth wide, right?
Yawning?
People in the Middle Ages believed that when your mouth is wide open during a yawn, it's like rolling out the red carpet for demons. Yep, you heard that right. Demons. The idea was that yawning could let your soul slip out. And if your
Oh,
soul steps out,
God.
guess what can step in? Demons. There's actually some wild history behind this. During the bubonic plague, people were dropping like flies, and one of the main symptoms?
Your
You guessed
soul
it,
is mine.
excessive yawning. So, naturally,
Guys,
folks
thank
back
you for the
then
follow.
connected the dots in the most medieval way possible. They figured yawning was the Grim Reaper's way of snatching souls. Now, if you didn't want to become demon
Okay, Rumi messaged me and she said, if I'm not real, I guess I don't have to pay rent anymore. JK, all the people who are left-handed are real. Real confirmed, you're real. Sorry about that.
real estate, there was a simple solution. Every time you yawned, you had to make the sign of the cross over your mouth. It was like a spiritual padlock. Not doing this was basically like leaving your front door open. And
What?
babies, oh, they weren't off the hook. When
What?
a baby yawned and was too young to do the whole cross-signing thing on their own, an adult had to step in and do it for them. Here's what
Your baby's a demon! Next time, the next time I see a baby yawn, I'm gonna be like, demon! Your baby's a demon. Imagine like meeting someone and you meet them and their baby's there and their baby yawns. And you're like, I hope you know your baby's a freaking demon because your baby decided to yawn.
where it ties into
They're
the
letting in the devil.
whole witchcraft thing.
Picks up, throws it. Oh my god.
Yawning without quickly throwing up the cross sign was seen as a big red flag. It was like, hey, either you're already on Team Demon, or you just really don't care about letting these demon spirits hitch a ride. Owning cats. Cats, especially black ones, were a medieval red flag. Why? Well, they're nocturnal, a bit mysterious, and let's be real. They sometimes look at you like they're planning to unalive you.
True.
So, when your
I
neighbor
love black
Martha
cats.
sees you with your cats, she's not thinking, what a lovely bunch of kitties. No, Martha's running to the local priest, talking about how you're raising an army of devil's pets. Next thing you know, you're standing in front of an angry mob, trying to explain that Mr. Paws just likes to chase mice, not souls.
Imagine just a cat comes up and nuzzles you. All it does, you know how cats come up to you sometimes? A cat just comes up and nuzzles you. It's not even your freaking cat. It's not even your cat, and then you're just sentenced to death because a cat comes up and nuzzles you. That's crazy.
The irony was cats were actually great for pest control. They kept the rat population down, which, if you paid attention in history class, meant less risk of spreading the good old bubonic plague. But hey, who needs logic when you've got superstition, right? So there you are, trying to explain how Mr. Paws is more interested in sunbathing than in serving the Dark Lord. But does the mob care? Nope. In their minds, every purr is a secret spell, and every meow is a secret message to the underworld. Cats sneezed near you. So, we've already established that cats were practically BFFs with the devil himself, right? That's like medieval superstitions 101. If a cat sneezed near you, people believed the cat was having a chit-chat with you. Now, let's connect the dots here. Cat sneezes near you, and a cat is the devil's friend. So you must be buddy-buddy with the devil too. And what does that make you in the eyes of your superstitious neighbors?
A witch.
A witch, of course. Brewing beer. Brewing your own beer is
Was
just
that a
hipster
purr
hobby
or
these
was it
days.
just a video? It was the video, of course. Like me, I would never purr. No.
But during the
That
Middle
was me.
Ages,
Why would you think that was me? I'm a dog. I don't purr.
brewing beer was very common, and it was pretty much a woman's game back then. That's right. Before the days of bearded guys in flannel shirts, it was the medieval ladies who were brewing beer. Now, if you were a woman who brewed beer a little too well, you might find yourself in trouble. Let's say your beer is the talk of the town. It's so good that folks start scratching their heads, wondering how you do it. You know, medieval people weren't exactly champions of logic. So naturally, that's when the neighbors start getting jealous. And what happens when people get jealous? Rumors start spreading. Before you know it, there's rumors about you chanting spells over the brewing pot, because obviously that's the only way beer can taste so good, right? Now, let's break down this medieval brewery setup. You've got your brewing equipment. A big pot for the beer, a nice sturdy stick for stirring, and maybe a cat or two roaming around to keep the mice away from your grains. Pretty standard brewery setup, but this is also the starter kit for a classic witch stereotype. Big pot for witchy potions? Check. Stick that could be a broomstick in disguise? Check. Cats? Well, we just talked about them being friends with the devil, so now you know where the witch stereotype we know today comes from. Being too
Dude, I was like an honorary bartender for a while, so I guess I truly am screwed.
Good at making cheese. Picture this. You're living in a small village where everyone's trying to make cheese, but yours is just amazing. It's creamy like you wouldn't believe, tastier than a feast at the king's castle, and always, I mean always, comes out perfect. Now, your neighbor Dave, his cheese is a disaster. It's like he's trying to invent a new type of rubber. And let's not even start with Old Betty's cheese. It can be used as a substitute for bricks. But there you are, with your perfect cheese.
My cheese is perfect. I know
People
you
start
want
to
it.
wonder, how is it that only their cheese is so good? What's their secret? In those times,
I know you want my cheese, Chad. I know you want my cheese. You like my cheese so much. I know.
folks didn't know much about how bacteria and temperature played a big role in cheese quality. They saw someone crushing it in the cheese game, and their brains went to one place: witchcraft. So rumors start to spread. They think you must be stealing the goodness from their cheese. The idea was that a witch could magically take the quality from someone else's cheese and add it to their own. Sounds bizarre.
Are
but that
you?
was the kind of thing
That's
people believed
so
back then.
crazy.
Having double yolk eggs. Imagine you're a woman living in 16th century France. Your hens start popping out these double yolk eggs. Nowadays you might think, hey, bonus protein. But back then it wasn't so cool. Double yolks were often seen as unnatural and a freak of nature. And who could be responsible for this? A witch, of course.
I guess we gotta choke the chicken. I guess we gotta choke it. Choke that chicken. Choke that chicken.
Either believed you have cursed your own hens, or you were using these abnormal eggs for witchcraft rituals. That's all for today. I'll be making similar videos in the future. Subscribe to see them.
Choke the chicken. Strangle that. Strangle. Choke it. Choke it. Chicken. Choke it. Choke it. Chicken. Choke. Choking. Chicken. 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 Chicken choker. I want some toast on bands. That's what I want. Yeah, do I? Yeah. I've got some other interesting things I want to watch today. I've got a bunch of random shit. I want to watch some of the Karen stuff. I know it says an hour long, but we are not watching an hour. We're watching maybe like 10 to 20 minutes of most of this. I also want to see this. Dude, this shit is so funny. This shit is so funny. I've seen like a little video thingy of this, but they don't actually talk about it, so it's hilarious. Karens, please. Yeah, we'll look at the Karen stuff. I need to grab food really quick. Okay. Be back. Everyone tries to hold on to their lives when no one's alive. Hi guys. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Everyone tries to na 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 when no one's alive. 115. So I didn't have bread, so I'm eating peanut butter on a spoon. That's what I'm doing. I forgot to get fucking water. Are you serious? One moment. Everyone tries to la na 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 when no one's alive. Hi guys, I'm back. Everyone tries to hold on to their lives when no one's alive. Only 115. Everyone tries. Hi guys. Oh, Passenger Princess is playing. I'm your passenger princess. Hi guys, welcome back, my Okami Oshi. Hello. I'm eating my peanut butter. I am.
Security tag removers.
Remember when I asked you if you had anything on here? You did not. Why you talking like a magnet? I didn't even know it came out.
To bringing your children to steal hundreds of snacks.
Hi, Heavenly, I have I'm able to hang out later in the day, but I do have a thing at 4 p.m. that I forgot that I had, that I've got a collaboration then. Then afterwards, I'm so excited to hang out with you.
Not talking to these calls.
Can I get a shout out for Heavenly,
You have
please?
the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court.
You're stuck with me thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for resubscribing, Heavenly. We love Heavenly here. Heavenly is awesome. Who's this Heavenly? Heavenly is amazing. He's funny. He's sweet.
Your soul is mine.
His model's super freaking cool. We love him. He's awesome. We love him. Hi, Heavenly. Atomic Numbers, thank you for the follow.
These are among the dumbest Karens who got caught stealing in the act. Starting with this Karen, who thought running from the cops was a good idea.
Come here. Wait, come here.
Well, I ain't got nothing.
Come here.
On February 5th, 2024, officers responded to a call regarding a shoplifting in progress at a local Kohl's in Warner Robins, Georgia. As an officer arrives at the scene, he is met by a loss prevention associate at the front
Susanna,
door.
thank you for the follow.
She's got jewelry and some clothing in there. She tries to conceal on her person. I got footage from her in the past store and stuff like that.
Okay. You'll have an LP office.
Yeah, I got it right over here on the right.
Where's the room? What she look like?
Yeah, she sounded suspect.
Pants, black hoodie with a waist symbol.
After a few seconds of waiting, the woman emerged from the dressing room. However, as soon as she saw the officer, she decided to make a run for it.
Come here. Sir. Go ahead and come with me.
Well, I ain't got nothing, sir.
Come with.
Like, girl.
2:31 seconds. I got one running.
Listen, you've been caught, lady. Bro, she thinks this is DVD and she's got the jukes.
Get out of the car. Now that was about the dumbest thing you could have done.
That was the dumbest thing she could have done. Honestly, it was so stupid. There was this girl, guys, at the bar that we worked at. Another one of the shop girls, right? And they were trying to figure out one of the other employees had money that was on like the table. And she had put it there and her money was gone. Like no one could find it. No one could find the money. Whatever. So our boss had asked everyone, like, you know, did you steal this person's money? It was like, we're gonna do like a bag check because it was a specific amount of like money or whatever, and it was in cash. So I was like, all right, whatever. Like I didn't care. I was like, here, take my bag. Like they asked me first because they were just like asking everyone. And they were like, it was so funny. They asked me first. They were like, we don't think it's you. We're gonna go for you first. We already know it's not. It would never be you. So they checked mine. I didn't have it. And then they were going around checking, and this one girl starts crying. She starts crying, and she's like, I didn't even take the money. Like, I wouldn't even do that. Why would you? No one has even started accusing her, like, at all. We're not even at her yet. They're to check her bag. And she just, like, they went straight to her. And found the money in her bag. I'm like, girl, you made yourself so guilty. Damn. And like, she could have easily just like taken the money out of the bag and like put it in her shoe and something. But instead, she made herself so guilty.
Evade the officer. Fortunately, the officers managed to apprehend her before she could escape. Running away from a police officer is a misdemeanor in Florida and can lead to hefty fines. All the woman has done by trying to escape is add another charge to her name.
I'm with somebody and they had me stealing.
For socks. Going to jail for socks? Let's get inside. If they got a loss prevention area, we'll search her there. Yeah.
After pulling out a couple of socks that she had stolen,
Bro.
the officer took her to the loss prevention office.
Her feet were cold. She needed more socks to run.
You want me to search her? You got gloves? Yeah, there's something right here. Yeah, I see it. All right, hey, look at me. You're a female. I'm gonna search you. I'm gonna walk through what I'm doing as I'm doing it, okay?
Okay.
How much stuff do you have on you?
I just have some that's in my pants.
Okay. Do me a favor, face towards the camera, or face away from me. All right, I'm gonna pull the back of this way. Is it underneath here as well?
Yes.
Okay.
That's so awkward. Ooh,
The
search me,
turned
Mr.
up
Officer.
Stolen merchandise worth hundreds of dollars.
Oh, like now that she's complying, why do I feel a little bit bad for her, bro? Why do I feel a little bit bad? Like she seems so cute now. She's like, oh, okay, yeah, you could do this. I'm like, no, I could not. No, listen, I could not be a cop because the moment they act all cute and shit, I'd be like, oh, it's okay, it's fine. Like, damn.
After conducting the search, the officer then ran a background check on the woman that turned up with 2 active warrants. She was arrested and taken back to the station where she was charged with a felony count of shoplifting and obstruction. She was ultimately sentenced to 2 years in jail and 10 years of probation. While running from the cops is dumb, what happens when you turn a simple misdemeanor into a felony?
Oh God.
July 4th, 2023,
Spitting on people.
officers from the Dayton Beach Police Department responded to a
You went the 2 years. 2 years is nuts. I swear there are people who like do worse than that and are like, don't even get that much.
call regarding a woman who was acting suspicious at a store. The store employee had asked the woman to leave her bag at the counter, which she refused to do and was also seen putting items inside her bag.
Hi, how are you? Hi, so the store does not want you shopping here anymore. So we need you to go to the front with us real quick, okay?
Do you have an ID on you? What's that? No? Okay, well, hang tight. We'll walk up here to the front and we're gonna get your information real quick because they want you to trespass you.
For what?
Well, they asked you to leave your bag and you didn't want to leave your bag, so, well, that's their right as a store.
Do you have your ID? You're not free to leave. You understand that? Okay, where's your ID?
I don't have an ID.
Okay. I'm sorry?
I have a purse.
Okay. And you don't have an ID with you?
Nothing in the store.
Okay. And the manager didn't talk to you at all?
What's your last name?
This cop is hot.
Last name.
Because they want you trespass from the store, so provide this deputy your information and you'll be on your way in just a minute.
Last name. I promise you this is going to get a lot worse if you don't tell your name and follow through this. Right now, all they want you is to give us your name, and then they're going to trespass you from the store. You're not allowed in the store anymore. That's all this is. But if you resist and you don't give us your name and stuff, then it goes.
This is your one opportunity. It doesn't matter. They asked you to leave it at the front. You didn't want to.
They're actually like the cops are being really what's the word? Kind. What's the word for this? I don't know. Like they're being very like I guess chill. It's like civil. Yeah, they're being very civil. Like
Well, again, so is this your name? Is this
Patient.
your information?
and civil.
How old are
Reasonable.
you? How old are you? So in the future, to avoid confusion. Okay. Well, she's saying she did, and again, you're not in trouble, but she just wants you to leave the store. So that's all. That's the only reason that we're here. In the future, I'd probably maybe leave one headphone out when you're in places. That way, if somebody's trying to talk to you,
Oh, he's
or
being so
needs
nice
get
to
your
her,
attention,
though.
They can do that. If you got headphones in and you can't hear anything, that's a problem. Do you have a Florida ID or driver's license? You don't. You don't have anything.
You're being very professional, yeah.
The store decided not to pursue charges for shoplifting and only wants the officers to trespass the woman from the property. All this woman had to do was identify herself and move on with her day. However, being a Karen, the woman refuses to listen, which is a misdemeanor, so the officers decide to arrest her. However, as you'll see, the woman won't be walking away with just a misdemeanor.
In the meantime, turn around.
I do not want to see her spit on anyone.
Turn around.
I swear, if she hopped to us,
Do not resist, or you will go to the
But I
ground.
know my rights. I didn't
not
do
re-
nothing.
Put your hands behind your back, or you're going to go down to the ground. Do not pull away. Redirect over here to the wall.
But what am I being arrested for?
Right now, because we can't identify you.
Right now, you're going to go to jail for resisting if you don't knock it off. You're being detained. Drop the phone.
Yo, you better quit your cause we coming back at this. Y'all better just take me. I'm gone. Because when I get out, I'm gonna come back and get that. I mean that. Because I'm gonna come back and get your and that's no real. I mean that on my mama's grave, dog.
All you have to do is just give us your name and you'd have been out of here. Period.
No.
You'd already been on your way.
For what? No, I didn't do nothing.
Well, now you're under arrest for resisting. So now you're going to jail.
Resisting.
Oh yeah, you are. You're going to jail. You're done. We gave you enough opportunities. All you had to do is give us your name. You wanted to play games. So, want to play games? We'll play games.
Y'all act like I'm going for life. This ain't life. So I'm still about to get out and light the city up. Stop
Oh
playing
my
with
God.
Me. That's why y'all been getting pussy.
It's not nice.
I don't give a f. I hope you
Kiss your mother with that mouth?
my mama dead. What you talking about? Yo, you. Yeah, you better quit your job, because when I get out, I'm at your neck, call your grandkids, all that shit, and I mean that. We're the reason has been dying in the city.
You said that already.
I got a death wish anyway.
You said that already.
Y'all act like I'm gone for life. When I get out, it's be the same.
Oh no.
Don't kick him. Come on.
Bro, she is dressed like Ariel. I just realized that. She's got like purple and red.
You better stop. Where's your bubble? All right, now you're getting strapped the down. It's in the passenger door.
Got a death wish.
Okay. Oh, congrats on your felony. You nasty.
She spit on him. Oh, hawk to it. Oh.
And just like that, the woman has earned herself a felony charge. Spitting on someone is considered assault on a police officer, and it's a serious crime that can lead
Wasn't there even a bit of green? Like how we're calling her Temu Ariel.
Time. Unfortunately for the officers,
Oh,
the woman
no.
is only just getting started.
Stay right there.
What you gonna do?
Stay right there.
What you gonna do for me?
Can you get her a spit hood?
Why is this embarrassing? This is so
Ooh.
embarrassing. It's like,
Y'all don't have a
ooh.
They said they're sent. I didn't hear exactly what they said.
Yeah, we asked for it.
Watching Karens are always embarrassing.
You playing with my name?
It's like
I got kids.
secondhand
My
embarrassment.
son be at your neck. Your old ass gonna regret that shit. Stop playing with me.
This is gonna go on right.
Like, it's like she didn't even listen to what they were saying at all. Oh my God.
What you gonna do?
Nope.
What you wanna see some?
Not those.
You are a vile human being.
Eventually, after what
Oh,
seemed
God.
like forever, the officers finally managed to restrain her in a
Oh,
squad car.
not
She was
those.
driven back to the station where she was charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting arrest with violence, and giving a false
Maximum
name.
security
Her bill
for
was set at $7,000.
Oh, God.
While assaulting a police officer for a petty crime is wild.
Bro, if someone spit on me, I would be swinging, dude. I could not be a cop because if you spit on me, I'm gonna F you up. Oh my God.
What happens when you get caught
Gonna F you up.
red-handed with an anti-shoplifter detection
That's just,
device?
oh, so nasty. That was very professional.
On July 17th, 2023, police responded to the Burberry store in Short Hills Mall in Milburn Township regarding a shoplifting incident. The caller reported that two women had shoplifted several items worth...
I just think like getting spit on is like so foul that you should be free to like just fight the person afterwards. Like I don't condone violence. And I would never like, I would never be, if I was a cop, I would never be a violent cop. But like you get spit on. You get spit on, bro. That's crazy. Like that's I want to beat you up after that.
Thousands of dollars.
Nasty.
By the time the officers arrived at the scene, the woman had already
God.
left the store and went to the nearby Louis Vuitton.
That's horrible.
Bro, something you can hold me out of Burberry. All black, short sleeve shirt?
Yes.
Is it the two right there?
Yep.
Alright. Can you just get the footage up and running for me? If you mind, don't let them see me.
After identifying the suspects, the officer went in to make contact with them. However, as soon as one of the women saw the police, she tried to ditch the merchandise and walk off.
Me?
Yes, ma'am.
What's up?
Were you just in Burberry?
Who, me? Yeah, I was looking for a bathing suit.
Did you leave with anything?
No.
So you're saying any footage that I just saw?
You didn't see me leave with anything.
Ma'am. Just so you know, I'm gonna read your rights real quick.
No, listen, you didn't see
Ma'am?
me with
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. If you cannot afford attorney, one will be provided you by the court. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah. You didn't see me touch anything illegal.
Were you with someone that took something?
Huh? No, we walked out together. I asked him for the bathing suit. He checked and saw, and he couldn't order it the next day, so I was like, all right.
So you didn't leave with a pink bathing suit?
A pink bathing suit?
Pink bathing suit bottom?
No, you can look on the camera. I never left with nothing.
I will say, out of all of the ones we've seen so far, she's the most intelligent. Like, no, I'm not saying her shoplifting is okay, but out of the ones we've seen so far,
you can look on the camera. The man was with me the whole time.
She hasn't ran or spit on anyone so far.
After talking to the woman, the officer goes back to
possible
check
brain.
the
Yeah,
CCTV.
exactly.
So she's holding these two shirts. She waits for her to distract him. And then she pulls something off the hand.
Yeah, good job staying calm. Exactly. She has more intelligence than the others.
You are
I don't know when
so
she took out a piece. It must have been like in the other.
Unknown Okami, thank you for the follow.
I do, but it doesn't catch her putting it.
The security footage clearly shows one of the women distracting the Burberry employee as the other hides a shirt and bathing suit bottom. After gathering enough evidence, the officer went back to the Louis Vuitton store to confront the woman.
Get my sister my stuff here.
No, everything on you is down right now.
For what, sir? What am I going to say?
For shoplifting.
What did I say?
You took a bathing suit bottom and bathing suit top. You put it in your pants. It's all on
In
video.
my pants?
Yes, ma'am.
I have nothing in my pants.
All right, well,
I think what's so sad is like they're stealing the most like, oh, like I don't think stealing is good in general, but it's like they're stealing the most like non-essential items there are, you know? I feel like if I saw like a mom stealing like a like diapers for her baby or like food for her baby, I would let the mom go or something, because that's probably more so what I would do. I have too much of a heart. But like, you're stealing bikinis and socks, like
Down?
yeah, if I saw that, I didn't see anything. Exactly. Like, you know, if I saw a mom like trying to steal for her baby, I would probably just ignore that. But yeah, like food is different. But you wanna get a bikini, dude?
Like, that's crazy.
Well,
Just get my phone.
nope, phone stays with you. Everything on you.
No, I don't need it. My
Doesn't
kids
matter.
need it. This is crazy. We didn't have anything. I didn't have anything in my pants at all. They lying.
No, we're asking you where you put the
I didn't have it in my pants.
I feel like you're lying to me. So there's cameras like literally on every little corner of this mall.
Yeah, I get
That's how we knew you were here. What?
it. Put my pants up. My pants coming down.
What do you have? Your license ID?
No, I'm not even from here.
Like your average Karen, the woman refuses to take any responsibility for her actions and outright denies stealing anything, despite literally being caught on camera. Nonetheless, she was taken back to the station to be searched thoroughly by a female officer.
I'm assuming the other
before
one-
they could even reach the station, the woman accidentally dropped a magnet she had been hiding, presumably to remove the EAS tag from the stolen clothes.
Why don't you tell me about your magnet?
What you mean? It was in my shoe. I didn't even know it came out.
What do you have it for?
I own a boutique.
So what do you use this for in your boutique?
So something's off. Why?
Do me a favor, take your shoes off. So it's in your shoe and it just fell out?
It must be. I had it in my shoe.
Okay.
Although she admitted that the device belonged to her, she denied using it to steal anything and claimed that it was for a boutique she owned in Maryland.
You are so
However,
Thank
even
you.
if that were true, she didn't tell the
Patrick,
officers
give the
why
follow.
she was concealing it in her shoes.
Conceal, don't
Alas,
feel,
she
don't
was
let them
charged with 2
know.
counts of shoplifting, possession of an
Now they
anti-shoplifting
know.
device,
Let
and
it go,
hindering
let it
apprehension
go.
for providing false information to the police. As for her sister, she was released after informing her probation officer of the incident. Trying to ditch stolen clothes after getting caught is pathetic.
Your Honor, I
But
plead
what
whoopsies.
happens when you take your kid with you during your shoplifting spree? On May 30th, 2023, police responded to a call regarding 2 women shoplifting at a local Walmart. However,
You
as
brought
the
your
officers
kid?
arrived at the scene, they realized that the woman also got her toddler involved.
No, not the baby.
Do we know if they came in a car or do they have like a lookout? Do we know?
Not the baby.
The friend was the lookout. Which way are they going? They're going the other way. She's going to the bathroom. The other one's to the restroom.
Can I tell the kid that his mom's a loser?
For child abuse.
That's what I said. The other one's bricks right now.
I think he saw the 2 security guards walking. So we're good on the black female. Yeah. All right, let's go grab her. She's in the bathroom.
I identify as a woman.
After confirming her location inside the store, the officer went to the women's bathroom to arrest her. Unfortunately for the officers, that would prove to be
Wait, what?
much
I have no
harder
clue what
than
the. I don't know what they're talking. What they're saying.
Boynton Beach Police Department. Boynton Beach Police Department.
I'm sorry?
Boynton Beach Police Department.
Yeah, they're a little. I'm just ignoring them. I'm just ignoring them.
Come on, man.
I don't know what that was.
Step on out. You're concealing items. You're under arrest.
I don't know what
Yes,
that
ma'am,
was.
You are.
I just saw these items in here. I was just looking like what. These are my items here.
That's all right. You're under
No,
arrest.
I didn't get my stuff.
You're under
Raina!
arrest.
Raina! I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not concealing items. These items are paid for. Raina! Raina! I'm not concealing items, sir. Please, I need to call my
Don't make
friend.
things worse.
Raina! Raina!
Stop resisting or you're gonna get tased. Give me
Ooh,
your hands.
not the taser.
Give me your hand.
I feel like they went on it a bit strong. I agree. I'm just not gonna get into it though. We'll open a whole can of worms. But yeah, I agree.
Come get Noah. I don't know why they're arresting me, bro. Please come get Noah. Come to the bathroom, bro. Stop. Why are you? Stop, bro.
Oh.
Stop.
Hey, stand up.
Stand up.
Stand up. Stand up. You're making things worse.
Okay, wait.
You're gonna get more charges.
This poor baby. Oh, the kid. The kid is.
She needs to come get my baby.
That makes me sad.
She needs to get my baby. I'm not walking around here with my baby.
Yeah, I agree, Watts.
Hey, don't
Professionalism is these seem a lot different with professionalism than the other ones for sure.
Come get my jit. I'm not leaving without you getting my jit. Can she come get my jit? My child.
Good child.
He's in there with me.
Oh, the
She
baby.
needs to come get him.
Oh, this one actually makes me sad.
Knowingly bringing her son along to commit a crime, she
I'm glad they cover his face.
is suddenly concerned about him and calls her sister to come get her son.
Y'all gonna give me Noah. I'm right here.
Hold on.
No, y'all gotta give me my kid. Y'all can't do that.
Listen.
Listen, y'all are gonna give me my kid.
That's what's
I'm not
gonna
putting my
happen.
hands on y'all. I'm not touching
Okay,
y'all. So
that's
you can
what's
go get
gonna
my
happen.
kid. Okay, then I'm gonna go
You
get
don't make
retrieve my
orders
kid.
here. We're here.
I don't
You
know.
guys are doing stuff in the store, right?
Doing what?
We
Trying to
don't
pay
get
for
caught.
some
Okay.
What you talking about? Don't
can
come at
argue
me
if
like
you
that.
want.
Don't come at me like
We can
that.
detain
You
you if
want
you
to
want.
check my purse? Because I don't got.
Out, you want to relax, or I can put you in handcuffs and deny you.
No, you can't do nothing. Noah,
Alright.
come here. Come here, Daddy.
Take a step to the side. Step to the side. I'm not
You
gonna
gonna
tell
give me my
again.
nephew. I'm gonna tell you that right
Step
now.
right here. Do not move again. If you move again,
They left the child. I have no clue where he is.
Excuse me?
Relax.
Excuse me?
Relax.
I'm pregnant and you're putting your
Relax.
hands on me.
Relax.
Please let go of me.
Relax.
I will
You're going
cooperate
cuffs
with you
right
guys.
now,
Please let go of me.
Let go.
Please let go of me.
Holy
Like,
shit.
you guys are
This
literally
one's
putting me in handcuffs for
intense.
nothing. You guys do realize you're putting me in handcuffs for nothing, right?
RWBY, thank you so much for the follow.
My baby first.
The baby's coming with us.
No, I need her to get my baby.
People will use kids to commit crimes. I believe that. Midoriya?
I am Midoriya.
laughing during this moment. But Midoriya? How did Midoriya threw me off so hard. Netflix adaptation of oh my god.
Your soul is mine.
Of course Midoriya gets involved and stuff like this. I'm crying. Cora, thank you so much for the follow. Come here, young Midoriya. Oh, they're shoplifting, young Midoriya. Oh my god. One of the cops may be All Might. That for real came out of nowhere. Oh my god.
No, I need her to get my baby.
Oh my god.
I am Midoriya. I got her.
The Karen sister was acting real tough with the officers until she too was put under arrest for refusing to listen to the officers. Although she is right that the officers can't arrest her due to the lack of evidence against her, she was given a lawful order to step away from the scene that she refused.
Go ahead, have a seat.
Where's
Have a
my
seat.
child, please?
Have a seat.
No, I need my child.
You're resisting.
I'm not resisting. How am I resisting? I'm not fighting. I don't want to sit. Sir.
Sit down.
Do I have to?
Yes, you
I
have
don't
to.
want to. Like, you guys got me in handcuffs for no reason right now. This is crazy as hell. Reina! I got you, Adori. I got you, bro. I got you. Noah's right here next to me. Right here. Bro, give me my nephew, bro. Like, you guys got me in handcuffs for no reason. This is crazy. All my shit is inside in that damn car. This is crazy as, bro, my baby is at home, bro. This is too much. Take my handcuffs off.
Take a seat.
Take my handcuffs off, because you cannot do this. I gotta get home to my daughter. You're not working with me. I need to go home to my kid. My kid's at home with a babysitter.
Is she Midoriya or you Midoriya?
Kid!
Take a seat.
What are you talking about? Get this off of me, bro.
You're doing all this for no reason.
No, because I don't have nothing.
You're in handcuffs.
So why the f do you have me in handcuffs?
Are you gonna
Did I steal? No, I didn't.
You're just making this longer than it needs
Bro,
to be.
get me out these handcuffs, bro.
You're just making it longer
Get me
than
out
it needs
these
to be.
handcuffs. Please get me out of handcuffs.
So I need you to put your legs in the car so that we can move forward with the process.
I'm not going all the way in this car. No, I can't. I'm gonna end up in the hospital. I already feel like I'm about to have an anxiety attack. You guys are gonna have to call an ambulance, bro. I'm literally about to have an anxiety because she was stealing. That's why you were here. That's exactly why you were here.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
So you have knowledge of this?
Clearly, you guys just pulled her out of a bathroom with shit. So clearly she was stealing. It's obvious. And literally, you just pulled her out of the bathroom
So
with
you
a
have
whole thing. I just seen her with a bag. Did you not just see her too?
I'm standing.
Bro, she's admitting that her sister is stealing.
Okay, I'm standing 2 feet away from you.
As soon as the woman realizes that she's getting in trouble, she throws her sister under the bus in hopes that the officers would leave her alone. Unfortunately for her, confessing to a crime or snitching on someone is never a good idea in front of the cops. All she has done is incriminate her sister and told the officers that she was aware or even
she's oh damn, wow.
Station to be investigated further. She was charged with child neglect, retail theft.
These people are not very intelligent at all.
In
you know?
the end, the prosecutor threw out the case.
Not at all.
They weren't able
What the
to
dog
get a
doing? Hi,
conviction.
Crow Lancer.
Unfortunately,
Midoriya, you had
bringing your
one
children
job.
along to commit a crime isn't a one-off thing.
Mom, I'm not talking to these cops.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court.
On January 14th, 2023,
Yeah,
deputies
I
from
agree.
the Seminole County Sheriff's Office were called to deal with a shoplifter at a local Target. The suspect, a woman, was seen filling a shopping cart of almost $1,000 worth of junk food, and she concealed the stolen goods using her newborn's stroller. She also had 3 accomplices who helped her, all under the age of 18.
Oh my god, she included minors in this.
He caught the group red-handed with a cart full.
Why does everyone have red hair? Like dyed red hair? Why does this keep happening? No, this is not good for people with dyed red hair, bro. This is not good. I used to dye my hair red all the time, but it was like a crimson red. It looked really pretty. It was like a very nice, classy red. It was pretty. It was pretty.
Of stolen snacks.
Okay.
Just they were with me.
Okay, well, they're accusing
Never
you guys
dyeing
of
my hair red
shoplifting,
again.
So can we head back inside, or do I need to just start putting people in cuffs out here? Okay.
As soon as the woman saw
Is
the
it still red?
deputy,
No.
she started
It's brown right now.
walking off,
Brown, very close to black though, like blackish.
leaving the teenagers alone
Brown.
with these
So no red. No more red right now.
items
Yeah.
as the officer approached. Unfortunately
Brunette.
for her, her
Yeah.
ploy of getting away by throwing her daughters
Mhm.
under the bus didn't go as planned.
It's alright, girl.
It's alright, baby girl.
So is there a reason why they would be accusing you guys of shoplifting?
Those are stolen.
Okay. So just
So I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I appreciate it. Yep.
Oh, she just admitted to it.
LP office. How old are you guys?
They're minors.
They're all minors?
Yes.
Okay.
Mom, I'm not talking to these cops.
Okay.
I don't want to get any more trouble than what I'm already in.
Judging by the
Oh,
lack
she's-
of
she's-
remorse or seriousness in the teenagers, it seemed like this was a regular occurrence in this family, which is very
They're just used to
concerning,
this?
might I add, and can actually get this woman charged with child abuse or child.
While everybody's here, I'm gonna read this to you guys. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. And you have the right to have an attorney present now at any time during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you without cost. If you
I just
talk to
don't
me, you have the
understand
right
why
to
she would
stop
get
answering
kids
questions
involved. Like, you should never get
or
kids
speak to
involved
an
in
attorney at
anything.
any time. Do you understand each of these rights? I need to have a verbal.
Like, why
yes
are
or
these
no
people doing
from
this?
each one of you, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes. Camo. Yes or no? Do you understand yours? Do you know these? Understand your rights?
Yes.
Hollister. Yes. Ma'am. Yes. Are you willing to talk with me? Yes or no? This is a really stupid question. What's the baby's name?
Are you kidding me?
Yes, baby has to go in the report. Baby's not getting arrested.
I'm proud of them for trying to edit and like censor like the minors' faces. They were doing that for like the kid too, but they messed up multiple times on the editing of doing that. But I also video edited one time. I video edited like me getting into the dryer when I was doing like the 3D stream for YouTube, and like my butt was just like, my 3D model's butt was just on full display, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble on YouTube here, so let me like, you know, put like, you know, make a little sensor, a blurry sensor myself. And it is really difficult to keep that like sensor on you if you're moving so much, or if something goes in front of it. Like, you know, so, wait, where? It's on YouTube. And, you know, there are people in the comments who are like, why is it censored? I don't know if it's still on there. I think I might have taken it down. I don't know. But either way, like, I'm proud of them for trying to censor their faces, but at the same time, they're not completely doing it. So these minors, their faces are out there. They're on the channel, they're out there, we see them, like
that, but baby was
no, it does have motion tracking, but even motion tracking doesn't always like you know, work all the time. There's gonna be like hiccups.
present. Second one's gonna be Caitlin, Kilo, Alpha, Tango, Echo, Lima,
Kilo.
Yankee, November, middle initial F, Foxtrot, last name, common spelling.
What?
Echo, Lima,
Kilo?
Yankee. Second one's gonna be Caitlin,
Kilo Alpha Tango Echo Lima? What is happening?
Alpha, Tango, Echo, Lima,
Kilo.
Yankee, November, middle initial F, Foxtrot, last name, common
Foxtrot?
spelling.
What is going on? Is that their names?
With grand theft.
It's
and was
code.
sentenced to 5.
Oh, I didn't know they did that. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
5 months probation. One would assume that she had learned her lesson after getting caught.
She only got 5 months probation?
Grand theft and was sentenced to 5 months probation. One
That's interesting.
One would assume that she had learned her lesson after getting caught. However, old habits die hard, as she was arrested for the same exact crime 1 month later. Can you guess why? For stealing over $500 worth of snacks.
Well, it did seem like she was kind of used to this, right? Like they said, oh, she seemed like she was like this was a common reoccurring thing. Like they had a plan.
While bringing your children along shoplifting is evil, what happens when foreign exchange students ruin their chances of ever getting a PR? On March 19th, 2024, Hoboken police officers were dispatched to a local ShopRite after loss prevention agents had detained 2 foreign exchange students for shoplifting. The suspects, 2 women, had paid for 2 items totaling $9, but walked off with 27 unpaid items.
Whoa, mac and cheese! Thank you so much.
$155.
Oh my god, yay!
Date of birth next to it.
Thank you.
Combined? These one for twice. Okay. They're repeat offenders, not first time.
Repeat?
Yeah. They didn't get caught last time because they got spooked. They just dropped them right now.
Gotcha.
We just like came out to purchase a Pepsi.
Outside Pepsi ships
and
everything was there, right? We forgot the Pepsi to take inside. We gonna bill like few things, and we came out to take Pepsi. Gonna bill whole the cart.
Yeah.
In between, he came and took the cards.
The woman tells the officer that they were going to pay for the groceries in their cart, not knowing that they were literally caught on camera trying to conceal several items in a bag.
Conceal, don't feel.
That's what you're saying, and they put stuff in the bags?
Yeah, they put it in their reusable bag.
Okay.
You can see them right there. Okay, it's empty.
I always get nervous just putting my phone back in my bag. I'm always nervous people are gonna think I'm like shoplifting when I'm literally just putting my phone away. So I always get really awkward every time I have to like unzip my bag, get my phone, put my phone back in, like whenever I go shopping. Irrational thoughts.
No.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
And you?
You too, Skull Wolf?
We are ready to pay the
I thought I was the only one who gets like that.
You guys are gonna get arrested if it shows that you guys are walking out.
We are not walking.
We want to get to the part, whatever.
Your
Realizing
soul is
they've been
mine.
caught
Demon Lee, thank you for the
The
follow.
woman offers to pay the full amount for the stuff they stole. Unfortunately for them, it doesn't quite work like that, as once you're caught concealing items with the intention of
Your
stealing
soul
them,
is
you're
mine.
going to be charged with shoplifting.
We are not
With the
walking.
cart?
We paid few amount, and we gonna pay everything.
Okay, so why would you pay for some and not pay for the other?
I have limited balance in my account.
We need to get the Pepsi.
So you only
Your
paid for some things in
soul
your
is
cart and some
mine.
things were unpaid.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you
Thank you, Demon, and thank you, Roush.
walked out.
Not walked out. We
Hi, Dredge.
We're gonna take Pepsi outside. Outside big bottles were there. We came for that.
Okay.
We're gonna pay everything.
And you were gonna come back in to pay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you walked out.
But we do have an
What Pepsi are you talking about? What Pepsi are you talking about?
Pepsi bottles at the entrance.
The officer's pretty.
We have few lace and
You're
chips
pretty.
kind of thing, right? Few items
There's-
outside.
What is she talking about?
In the lobby, you guys have chips and Pepsi out in the
Oh, I
lobby?
see what you mean. So you went outside with the cart after paying, but why did you pay for a couple things
That's
and
what
then
I
leave?
said.
Because we forgot the items.
You forgot the entire item that you also got?
Yeah.
Thank you, Demon.
I'm sorry, that's not believable.
So if you didn't
We
have money
forgot-
to pay for it all at one time, where's your money gonna come from?
I have. I have.
So then why didn't you pay when you paid for the other
Because we
things?
got to went to bring the Pepsi. We forgot few items which are outside.
That makes no sense.
I'm serious.
That makes absolutely no sense. Just so that you know, that sounds crazy. You're making up excuses.
No.
You just admit that you tried to pay for half and leave for half. That's what it is.
It's not
If you had the money, you should have paid for everything. Put it in your car, came back in for the Pepsi.
She have money.
It doesn't matter. There's people that steal that have
You know, Target will let you steal. Not that I've ever stolen. I've never stolen anything. Except for in high school, I stole Pringles from my teacher. That was the only time I've ever stolen anything, and it was from my teacher. I tried to steal Pringles from my teacher. My teacher caught me, and I was like, whatever. But anyway, that was the only time. I saw the Pringles can, and I was like, I kind of want that. I was like, tried to snatch it. But anyway, I've never tried to steal anything. But I know, I'm being serious. I never tried to steal anything. But I know, because I learned this on TikTok. I know that people say, okay, it's TikTok. You can't believe everything on TikTok. But there were like a bunch of people who are actually like Target employees that were saying this is true. They will notice that you steal and let you steal until you get a certain charge when you keep coming back in, and then enough to like charge you.
$700-800 on them. No, that's not how it works. You're getting arrested. You're coming down to the police station. You're gonna sign a form. You're no longer allowed to come to ShopRite. This ShopRite, you're not welcome here anymore. Okay. There's no debate. You guys are getting arrested. We are going to handcuff you. We are going to search your person. Anything that's on you, we're going to put into... Excuse me, I'm talking. Okay. We'll take your information. We'll bring you down to headquarters. We're going to type up charges. We're going to send it to the courts. Sometimes the courts will let you go free with a court date. Sometimes you go to jail.
In an attempt to make up an excuse for walking out of the store without paying, the woman accidentally admits to her crime. They were eventually taken back to the station, where both of them were charged with shoplifting. Stealing for basic groceries is one thing, but what happens when you steal thousands of dollars worth of product?
The Target story is real? You agree? You know that? The Target thing? Because I'm pretty sure that's like a thing.
Bags.
Oh, please stop running anything! Yellow girl!
Like, yeah, it's true. Yeah.
I'm burning my shit out of here, bro!
No, you're not. On December 8th, 2022, Florida police received a call from a Prada store at a local...
Don't go and steal because I said that. Either. Okay, please don't do that.
Outlet shopping plaza, claiming that two women had walked into their
Prada
store and stolen over $4,000 worth of purses and sandals. Unfortunately for the officers, the suspects managed to escape.
It's common practice, yeah.
At the scene. However, just a few moments later, another store manager reported a similar incident, with two women coming in with a Nike bag and filling it up with stolen items. After gathering a description of the suspects, the officer went to the scene to look for them. It wouldn't be long until they were spotted. However,
I wasn't saying that you were gonna steal, Gore. No. I was just making a general statement, like, you know?
Officers had no idea what was in store for them.
Can I get a shout out for Hades? Yes, I'm so excited for Lethal. I don't have the game installed. I need to install it for later. It installs fast. It installs fast.
So did they know?
Yep. What is this door? Right here. Hey, stop! Hey, stop running! You're gonna get tased! You're gonna get tased! Stop running! Go get the other!
For pursuit for the outlet.
I need some water. This mac and cheese is so good, but I need water. We love Infernal Doggos. Hi, Vivi. I've got my water now. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dun dun dun. Hi. Ooh, I like the song. Ooh, ooh, Living like a fingertip, fingertip, fingertip.
Brother, please stop running! Brother, please stop running! You're gonna get Brother, please stop running!
Of course, this is in Florida.
9-4. Brother, please stop running! Stop running! You're gonna get tased! Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Why y'all got me?
Do not move. Face the wall.
Why am I trying to pay for my?
Flipper, sit down. You're gonna get tased. Get the f on the ground now.
Bro,
Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on your stomach.
Okay.
Drop your phone. You're gonna get tased. Put your hands behind your back.
Bro, why don't you
Put your hands behind your back.
Bro, why don't you give me her bag, bro?
I got one secure. Stupid.
Thank you for the Jesus blessing, homie. Appreciate it.
Drew, you good? Yeah, you got yours? Yeah.
As soon as the suspects saw the officer, they took off running in an attempt to get away. Running from the officers might seem like a good idea when you get caught. However, unless you somehow outrun the police, you're only gonna get an extra charge to your record and make your case worse for yourself.
Stop! Stop resisting!
I'm not resisting, sir.
Thank you, Scott.
But her face, you just gave her bag.
Damn, this video is honestly just showing me how, like, unintelligent some people are.
Come on.
Bro, I'm burning my out of here, bro.
No, you're not.
How I'm not? I have money in my purse.
Hold on, she's still fighting right now.
I promise on my baby.
Stop.
I'm not fighting.
We're still doing this. We're gonna watch some other videos in a bit. After this one.
I don't want to lose her car keys.
You're not gonna lose anything.
I didn't even realize we got to 35 minutes of this. I just think this is so interesting.
Where was that? In the fitting room. In the fitting room? Okay. Just give us a minute, and then once we get more officers over here, they're gonna come in and try to see what else they have there.
In the end, the officers found over $50 to $100.
I think when you're so used to your own like life and your own lifestyle, and you see this stuff happening, and it's shocking because it's kind of like, I'm like, you're so used to your own intelligence and the intelligence of the people that you're close to, that when you see people that are like doing stuff like this, you're kind of just like, what? Why you're not, you're not smart. You're like thinking to yourself, like, this is like, are y'all serious type of thing? That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm like, what?
Worth of stolen merchandise on the woman. They were taken back to the station where they were
yeah, it's kind of shocking.
Grand theft. They were released the next day and were only required to pay a $50 to $100 fine. While stealing bags from
like they live a completely different life.
What happens when you try to frame your friend?
Okay, that's gonna be enough of that video. I want to see this one. This one's so... I saw the video on this. I want to see what you guys' thoughts on this, because I think this is we'll see. I haven't seen this video. I haven't seen this video itself, but I've seen one video in here that I know he's talking about. We feel embarrassed being next to dumb Karens. Yeah, it's I'm like, really? Like people actually think like that. Like being like, oh, somebody's brain is actually like that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Alpha males and lifestyle influencers have evolved into their fitness creators, alpha males, and
Alpha
lifestyle
males?
influencers have evolved into their final form. A Pokemon-esque evolution, if you will. Corniness,
Don't you
horrible
show Charizard for this.
advice, and scammy, scummy practices are some of the many issues with these creators. This right here is a man by the name of Ashton Hall, who is an internet sensation right now, going extremely viral for his insane morning routine.
I need you guys to see this.
This video has 735 million views. Okay, so 3:52 a.m. It takes him an entire minute to peel off that mouth tape. So this man goes like this for 60 seconds.
Wait, no, I need him to watch.
For an
Show
entire
us,
minute? What's
show
the
us
point of
the
that?
entire video. Wait, no, I need to find the entire video. Where's the video?
So he takes this Saratoga water.
No, we have to watch the entire video of it first. I wish he just kind of showed it because I thought it was hilarious. Oh my God, where's that video? I didn't think it was hilarious at first. At first, I was just like, "Oh, this is just a man with a good hygiene." Like that's all it was. Like I was like, "Oh yeah, nice. A man with good hygiene that's nice, right?" But like then it got a little weird. What's his name? Ashton Hall morning routine. I gotta find it. Original video. Okay. Oh, wait, does he actually start like this? Wait. Okay. So I think this is it. Okay, so we're at 4 a.m. We're at 4 a.m. Are you ready? All right, he's brushing his teeth. That's normal. Drinks water at 3:54. Okay. Goes out to his very rich place, does push-ups, okay. Goes back in at 4:38. What was that? Was he like meditating or something?
Serious about the Lord's business.
Wait a second. Is this the original video?
About the Lord's business.
This is it. So he reads for like a little bit. Okay. I think it was satire. No, it is not. Did Moist talk about it? Did Moist talk about it? Because this guy made another video afterwards. He made another video that was like, "Thank you guys so much for loving." Like he seemed so serious. Did Moist talk about it? He did. Can we watch that? I want to watch that instead of this guy right here. Wait, because I think Moist is gonna say some really funny things about it because I think it's hilarious. Moist critical. Let's see. Ashton. Wait, this is my favorite part. No, I'm gonna show you. it. Don't worry.
I'm sure you.
Okay, I'm gonna show you it. Okay. So he goes and he works out. All right. Okay, cool. This is the main part that I don't get. Like, it's just, you go in the pool? All right, it's 7:30. It goes from 7:36 to 7:40. This man is in the air. He's for 4 minutes. He's in the air for 4 minutes. Okay? But it's 4 minutes in air. That's the part that I find mostly hilarious. Oh, I love that part. He can fly. Okay, he showers. He eats a banana. What? He just rubbed the banana on his
So looking
face.
at it, bro, we gotta go ahead and get in at least 10,000. Thank you.
If this is satire, it was so good because he seems so serious. I'm like, you do all of this. We gotta see what Charlie says. Let's see, because
You've all seen this clip by now. This video has over 600 million views on just this one post on Twitter for it. It's probably in the billions of views in total now, and it has spawned a ton of copycats and a ton of memes around it. It is unbelievable how huge this has gotten. This is
it was the pool that got me, bro.
25's Harlem Shake right now, with people dunking their head into water bowls because of that video, which I'll show you in a minute if you haven't seen it, but I need to let you all know you've been schmeckeldorfed. Just like a game of ranked jerkmate in this household, you have been played. But before breaking the magician's code...
I don't think we've been played, Charlie, but I'll let him finish.
I'll go ahead and show you the video in case any of you haven't seen it, but I'd be surprised if you haven't at this point. This is up there with fucking Gangnam Style in terms of views right now. I have to interrupt real quick. I actually cannot fight the urge to clown on it, and that is the power of the Ashton Hall morning routine brain.
I'm telling you, like, I know, I don't want to sound hypocritical because I know as women, like, take really long, like, to get ready and all that stuff, all right? I know that, but I feel like our routines isn't even that crazy. Like, it's not that crazy. We're not jumping in a pool, you know, we're not doing all that stuff. It's not that intense, okay? But yeah, like, I just think, you know, it took him a minute to walk outside. It's just crazy to me, but you know.
And this is what I mean by you have all been played like a fiddle by this guy.
I don't wear much makeup anymore. Not to be like, oh, I'm not one of those girls, but I just don't because I don't like the way it feels on my face. Yeah, I just don't float for like a few minutes. Yeah.
You are literally eating out of his shaved asshole by making fun of him, and thus so am I. It's like a buffet of butt, and I can't help it. It is so over the top and so stupid that people cannot fight the urge to comment on it and make fun of it, which is exactly what his whole channel is dedicated to. I found Ashton Hall like a month and a half ago from one of these morning routine videos, and I went to his page, and all of them are just like this, but with slight little variations and tweaks. But the whole idea behind them is to get people engaged where they make a comment insulting him or making a joke about him, so that way it drives up the views, they share it with their friends so they can all collectively point and laugh at him. He's like The Room, but if The Room was a person.
Oh, is he trying to get like money from that? That makes sense. That makes sense. The materials for cosmetics, makeup is too expensive. It's like fucking $50 for just a foundation. It's $50 for like just a foundation, and then like you can go into Sephora and get 4 things and it could total up to like $200 or $300, you know? So I don't know. I don't, it's a lot. It's a lot.
With these morning routines. That's the whole point of his content. So he has copped a huge W with this blowing up because it's exactly what he wants. He wants people to make fun of him for these things. I don't think there's anyone out there that thinks these are real, like he actually does these things. He doesn't. He's not getting up at 3:50 a.m. to do 5 sets of wackiness and a little bit of tomfoolery at 4 a.m. And he knows nobody will believe it. That's the whole point. He wants people to just engage with it, making fun of it. And the idea is that the people that are making fun of it will spread it. And of those people that see this content, some might take a deeper dive into Ashton Hall and maybe get his coaching. So it turns into a...
I don't really make fun of people. I wasn't making fun of him per se. I was just making fun of the, like, not making fun. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. Like, the whole thing was funny.
Making business generating venture by just being the clown that people will laugh at for these morning routine videos. It's super smart.
So we're gonna be serious about the Lord's business.
It is funny. It is funny, dude.
That dunking his head into the bowl of water is his signature move. That is his fucking Rasengan. You will find that in pretty much every TikTok he has posted that I've seen for these routines. He does that shit like 50 times a day. He's always fishing for excuses to put his head into an ice cold bowl of water. About to do some business? You know that head's going into a bowl of water. About to play some games over Discord with the boys? Yep, head's going into a bowl of water. You'll hear the bubbles over the mic. Goes to the gas station to fill up his car? He's probably got a bowl of ice water prepared on the passenger seat just waiting for him.
Oh my god.
Tea bags don't get dunked into water as much as this man's head does. Like, it's unbelievable how many videos I've seen of him putting his head into a bowl of water. So that's become like his biggest brand image at this point.
Like the sound is all ASMR and stuff. It's like the running is so loud.
This is another big moment during the morning routine where he defies our understanding of physics. He gets into the air at 7:36 a.m. during his dive into the pool, but doesn't hit the water until 7:40 a.m. Man traveled through space and time while he was up there. He had fucking levitate like it was Pokemon. So
yeah.
It's very obvious again that it's just random times he's putting there. None of this is real, and that's the whole point. It's shit like that that works so well to getting people engaged with it.
Okay, he rubs a banana on his face. That has to be satire, right? Like... Oh my god!
So looking at it, bro, we gotta go ahead and get in at least 10,000. Thank you.
You hate to be a bowl of water who sees Ashton Hall walking towards you, because you know your shit's about to get dunked on. So he gets his second bowl of water dunk in there right before conducting an important business call saying they need to get at least 10,000. Of course, that's also another huge meme that's come from this morning.
There have been benefits. So all of the things that he did technically are things that are healthy for you. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, all of the things that he did are technically healthy for you. And if he actually did them, regardless of how absurd it is, like they are healthy. All of those things are healthy. So no matter how like absurd, I think it was the way he did like the ASMR with it and was so serious with it that makes it even funnier though. And it's the way he puts the times down too that makes it even more hilarious. Cause like I would understand a little bit more if he was doing it like all throughout the day, but he's doing it before 9 a.m. in this short period of time. It feels so weird. It's weird.
Routine with that line right there.
It's a lot.
Just mumbo jumbo. It's not even real business or anything. It's just he just says something that sounds like it resembles business in some way. Like, oh no, we're gonna need at least 15,000 quarks worth, bare minimum. Otherwise, graph gonna go down, bell curve. Everything's gonna supply and demand. You know, that kind of thing. And it is something he has put there on purpose. He's a fucking online coach. There's nothing he's doing that's 10,000 of anything except for like 10,000 suckers that might buy it or something. Another big part of this was the banana peel. So him rubbing the banana peel on his face. That is another thing he does in some other videos where he has moments like that that are just so silly that you can't help but be like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. He places these like booby traps in there where it's like really absurd, over-the-top goofiness that he put in there knowing full well people are going to just make fun of it. He doesn't do these things. You think Ashton Hall sits down in front of his laptop, dunks his head into a bowl of water and says, need 10,000, ASAP, 10,000, I gotta be at least 10,000. No, of course not. He's not getting up at 3:50 a.m. either. He's not. No shot. All the videos he posts are just supposed to be like engagement bait posts. And this genre of like the alpha male morning routine is extremely popular, so it's hard to stand out in it. It's very saturated. I've made content covering that kind of garbage for years now. Ashton Hall found something very smart.
Has he?
In
I wanna
that
watch
branch of
that.
content, he has become the weirdo of it, which is very lucrative to be. He has the silliest morning routine of the alpha male space. So obviously he's going to get a lot of...
I can understand that this content may drive people to his personal training business, but equally it may drive people away too. If I was looking for a personal trainer and I seen his morning routine, I would avoid him like the plague. Bro, I would too, because there's no way in hell I'm doing all of that before 9 a.m. Shit, I don't even wake up before 9 a.m. most of the time. I refuse to get up before 9 a.m. Imagine like getting up at 4 a.m. and doing all of that. And then also having to go to work afterwards, because that's what he does, is he goes straight to work right after that. So you have all of that, plus going to your 9 to 5. Like, please.
For that, and it works really well. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this real quick, because I keep getting asked if I've seen this morning routine. Not only have I seen it, I saw it over a month ago. I'm fucking 2 steps ahead of Ashton Hall here. I already saw it. It's just... I didn't make anything on it because I thought it was pretty obvious that it's engagement bait. Like, it's no different than a lot of the shit you see on Twitter from the blue check marks that are farming rage bait, because it's lucrative. And it's truly a don't hate the player, hate the game type of situation here. I really think what he's doing is very smart, and I have no doubt over the last like 4 or 5 days, however long this has been blowing up for, he has seen an astronomical boom to business. I imagine he is killing it on the back end as a result of all of the memes and everyone making fun of him.
That is true.
Huge W for him in all of this. But yeah, anyway, just wanted to briefly talk about it. That's it.
Yeah. Charlie's like, you've been played. So okay. So okay, like I said, I think like all the stuff he did was healthy, right? It is healthy. It's just extra, and what makes it so extra is the fact that he's doing all of it in this like short period of time in the morning, right? And then, yeah, dunking your face is known as an ice water facial. It's a beauty practice that helps with puffiness, inflammation, redness, while lightening pores and improving circulation. Okay. Yeah, so even floating in the air for 4 minutes is healthy. You're doing none of that ever, aside from brushing your teeth and showering. Like, I praise him for having good hygiene though, because I think there are a lot of I think there are not a lot. No. There are some people who think that, like, you know, men don't have to have hygiene, and I'm like, no, I think, you know, having good hygiene as, like, you know, if you're a man is still really important. In my opinion, I'm never gonna judge a man for having good hygiene or for taking care of his skin or for doing any of that. Like, if you want to do that, that's actually really good. I think that's great, right? Yeah, you need to wash your asses. You need to, you know, take care of your skin and all that stuff. Hygiene is so important. But all that extra stuff was like before 9 a.m., hopping into a pool and dunking your head in the water twice. Oh my god. And then like reading, I think he was reading like something. Was he reading like the Lord's scripture or something? I heard him say something about the Lord and was reading something. And then he's working. There's just a lot. It was a lot happening. Yeah. So the Bible. There's nothing wrong with reading the Bible, by the way. Like, you know, I no disrespect to Christianity or anything of that. But there's just a lot of stuff that he did. There's a lot of stuff that he did within that amount of time, which was crazy. It was so extra. But if he's actually like, you know, doing it just to be made fun of, then he is a genius. He is a genius. And if Charlie says that's what he is, a genius. If Charlie says he's a genius and he's been playing us, then that means he's a genius and he's been playing us. Then that's what that means. So I guess. Whatever Charlie says, you know, what's this? Charlie's never wrong. I will believe him. But there's nothing healthy about alpha male podcasts. If he listens to alpha male podcasts, then he's not healthy. You guys know how I feel about alpha males. Never I will never be attracted to an alpha male ever. I like my nerdy gamer boys and my emo goth dudes and guys who wear beanies and are just super chill looking and wear hoodies. That's my that's my type right there. Unless he's listening to them make fun of them, then true. Yeah, true. Yeah. Wait, oh, okay. What is this? Wait, let me start from the beginning, because like, what? Guys with beanies? I love guys with beanies. Hoodies, guys that wear hoodies, guys that wear beanies. Guys who play video games. Guys who just have any type of nerdy interest. Or goth guys, or e-boys that paint their nails black and stuff like that. I love that shit. What's going on here? The button. Touch it. Touch the button. Touch the button. Touch it. Touch the button. He touched it. Everything's turning pink. Pepto-Bismol. Oh, you're a superhero now. Wow, you can bounce really high. What's wrong? What's happening? Oh, you can't do it anymore. Oh, you're touching the button again. Oh, I'm getting it. I understand what this is about. And it kind of says it in the title a little bit, so. But I get it. I get it. Oh. Don't touch the button anymore. Don't touch it anymore. It's bad for you. Don't do it. You turned off gravity temporarily. Now it's not doing much for you. Oh, do you guys get it? I get it. Oh, now he's pressing it and he's not getting anything from it. Now you have another one. Now you got highs and lows? Is that what it is? Like it's a mixture of both going on? You bet the buttons are infinity stones. Don't touch the red one. We all know red is bad. Oh no, he's crawling! He like can't get up to get over to it. I like colors. Oh, this poor guy. Got a new one? Holy shit, this is a good animation. Oh my god. All jokes and infinity stones aside, this is about addiction. And like this is a very, very good way of describing it, what it seems like, you know? Is that someone trying to help him? It's a good message though. Yeah. Oh, someone's trying to help him. Oh, they're trying to stop him from going. Oh no. This is such a good animation. They even have like the withdrawal symptoms here of like a person shaking. Oh my god, holy crap, this is crazy. This is so spot on. Oh, and he's asking for help. Oh shit. Oh. Everything's starting to go back to a little bit like normal. You can see color. Okay, they left him alone. Oh, he still needs help. Oh, this is making me sad. Oh my god. Getting all emotional and shit over this. It's so sad. A meditation. Yeah. Like, you try it. I feel bad for telling him to press the button in the beginning. Don't touch the button. Don't touch the button. Good on this orange person for helping. Oh, the orange person is really helping. Holy shit. I've never experienced addiction or anything, but like I can only imagine that this is what it would be like, you know? Oh, are they gonna hug? Oh. He put a little bandana on them. That's so cute. Oh, he's giving him a blindfold. Oh, he's like fighting his battles on his own without help. Right now. Bro, this shit is so deep! Oh my god! This is an amazing, amazing animation. You could do it. You could do it. We're rooting for you. Yeah, we learned that rehab is hard. It takes a lot of trial and error. Yeah. The only stuff I know from it is mainly from like TV shows and stuff. But there's been some TV shows that have shown like really good examples of it. Like for example, like I don't know if you guys have watched Shameless. That one was a good one. But like, if anyone ever wanted to know what addiction would be like, this is a great animation to show them. This actually brought a tear to your eyes. I was getting a little emotional too. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting a little bit there, but you know, just a little. That was beautiful. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Oh my god.
Your soul is mine.
Nightshed, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I actually like I was feeling emotional. I was feeling it. I was feeling it, Mr. Krabs. That's crazy. My god. Anyway, just one more match, says a league player. Drugs are bad, MK. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Let's see. Chocolate. What's this?
Hello, YouTube. What's
Hi.
up? Today, I am interviewing animals, asking them the questions that you all want to hear.
Oh.
Using this. Let's go. Quick disclaimer before I start the video. Any animals that you see that are wild animals, I think I'm going to do a raccoon, an opossum, a squirrel, a skunk, stuff like that. They're all non-releasable educational ambassadors, which means that they have a permanent injury or permanent handicap, so they can't be released into the wild, but they're not pets. They belong to a licensed rehab center here, and we use them for education programs, but I just want to clarify, make sure you guys know not to get a raccoon or get a skunk or get a wild animal as a pet, even though they're cute as hell. Anyway, let's
They are cute as hell. I want a
Why do
raccoon
you
so
constantly
badly.
make baby noises? Costello, do you realize you're no longer a baby?
He said no. Yeah, I am baby.
Mordecai, who do you think is the
I
face
gotta
of
send that
Twitch?
too. XQC poggers. But the crows are so cute. Is it a crow or a raven? I don't know. They're so cute. He is baby.
Mordecai, who do you think is the face of Twitch?
Cheeto. Who is Cheeto? XQCL.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Penelope,
Thank
can you tell us what your favorite fruit is? Okay, thank you.
He just bites the microphone. He gives us a little bit of a sniffer and then just bites it. Thank you for the great information. I appreciated it.
Hello, everybody. I have questions for each and every one of you.
I've got a whole party.
Oh, first up. Sir, can you tell me what your favorite color is?
No.
Can you tell me what your favorite color is?
Don't. Pistachio is his favorite color.
Thank you. Have a good day. Hello, small man. Hello, bigger man.
He said nope.
Can you tell me what 1 + 1 is?
Runs away from that problem. Oh, he's trying to eat it. Oh.
Hello, piggies.
Oh, piggy.
Can you tell me what your favorite food is? And can you tell me why it's corn?
They go. I don't know, Harold, leave me alone.
Okay, thank you very much. This one's a really important interview.
They go.
Excuse me. Can you please tell me? Wait your turn. Can you please tell me?
He's just
why you
excited.
bit me last week?
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
And now Phil can do it again. Why are you trying to chance on me? Why you do this?
That's a lot of damage.
We like spite in one full piece, right? Don't chainsaw the spite. Oh my god. How dare this? He wants to bite her again.
Not even an apology. Hello.
Damn.
Can you please tell us what it's like being the handsomest horse out here?
He is a handsome horse.
Hey, Mordecai.
Bites arm.
Hey, Mordecai. I have a question. Can you tell me what it's like being a famous cartoon character?
Yeah. He's so.
Is that all you have to say?
He's such a classy gentleman. Look at the way he's perched with his head up. Yeah, he has. Yeah. He's so classy. What nice poise.
All right, that's great. Thank you so much.
Thank
what
you.
do you think about erob221 being a father? Ow.
He tried to peck it.
Hello, Stevie.
What is the question? That would be me when responding. Somebody comes up to me. Hey, let me ask you a question. Me.
I have a question for you.
Is that Steve? Is his name Steve?
Hello, Stevie. I have a question for you. Could you tell me how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
New York State Wildlife. Wait. New York State wildlife expert Richard Thomas. Okay, he's educated. Found that a woodchuck could and does chuck around 35 cubic feet of dirt in the course of digging a burrow. He does look like he could teach like a college class, right? Like he does look like he'd be a great professor. Thomas reasoned that if a woodchuck could chuck wood, he would chuck an equivalent to weight of the dirt or 700 pounds. Professor Stevie Opossum.
You are one smart opossum. Thank you so much. Hello, sir. Could you please tell us why you're so sleepy today?
He's vibing.
I appreciate your time. Mordecai, I know you're in the middle of a meal, but would you mind spitting some bars really quick, please?
Yeah, rap for us.
Your soul is mine.
Okay, maybe you're not feeling that right now.
No. I appreciate what he had to say. Eminem should be terrified. Al Forrest, thank you for the follow.
Could you instead just tell me what you think about the current state of the economy? You just opened your mouth and you didn't say anything. Hey, Ginger.
I would be mad too if someone tried to talk to me while I'm eating. I actually hate when people try to talk to me while I'm eating. I'm like, you see I'm eating. Don't talk to me while I'm eating.
It's Christmas Eve. Can you tell us what you asked for from Santa?
Owls are so intense.
I'll come back another time, maybe. How's that nut?
Oh, it's a squirrel! I love squirrels!
I'll come back another time, maybe. How's that nut?
Right? Like, I'm eating, man. I got my nut.
Thurspidamus minimus, what's it like being the fastest tortoise in town?
Bonk. Cute.
Thank you for your time.
Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I love animals. I love animals too. Let's see. I want to see this one. I wanted to see this one. I know I haven't played Hitman 3, but I don't feel like this is going to be a big thing. I don't think it's going to. I don't think really like the point of playing Hitman 3 is the story as much. So hold on a second.
Your soul is mine.
Hello?
Yes? Hello?
Will you hurry up and start streaming, you dookie head ass man? What's wrong with you?
Just getting water, bro.
We mean just getting water. Turn your stream on. What you doing?
I was about to, and then you called me.
Press the button. Press the button right now.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Do it right now.
Let me turn my music back on, and then I'll press the button.
Press the button right now.
But I'm scared to press the button now.
Right.
Now I got stage fright. Now I have stage fright.
Press the button. Yeah, the chat said, how long does it take to get water? Press the button.
Hey, you know, I'm a man, okay?
Why don't you just press?
It takes a long time.
Press
Wait, hold on a second. I gotta fix one thing on my...
What do you mean you gotta say so? Press the dang button! He hasn't floated for 4 minutes.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna press the button
Chat
now.
is saying press the button.
I'm
pressing
it,
longer
bro.
Usually. They're saying, yeah, chat's Magical is saying that they're also a man and they don't, and then Sir says that they don't take this long.
Yeah, they lying, bro.
Fred
They're
is
lying,
saying
you know?
it's a
I'm
button.
sorry.
It's a button, like.
They're lying, bro.
Diamond saying press the damn button. No, I need to rush him. I need to rush him. You don't understand. I have a collab at 4, but I'm not gonna be streaming it, guys. I'm not gonna be streaming the collaboration. It's gonna be on Fifi's.
Well, it's still like 2 hours away.
Fifi's thing. It's like 2 hours away. So I'm gonna no, but I'm gonna take a freaking nap. I'm gonna take a nap. So you need to press the button.
I'm already live. What do you mean?
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, anything for you, Holmes.
Listen, we'll save this video for next time. Now that he has pressed the button officially. Usually I end around this time anyway. About time you press the button exactly. I would have streamed the collaboration, guys, but your girl is eepy. I'm eepy. So I love you guys. Thank you, Timer, for the follow. I love you guys. I'm gonna be streaming again on Saturday, unless I just decide to stream another day. This whatever. But I usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday at 9 a.m. EST. I go until 2. I play video games and I watch things. And I was gonna do VR chat today, but I realized I have the thing that I'm doing. So with Fifi in a bit. So I will at you guys and let you guys know if you guys want to come and watch her thingy and say hi while I'm playing with her, then you guys can do that. Guys, please join my Discord if you have not. All right, I love you guys. We will. What is it? Is Captain Pup? What is? Send me what is your thingy?
Captain Puppers with a Z at the end.
Captain Puppers with a Z. And then I have gamer subs if you guys like to check that out, like a code. It's Cerberpup if you want to get a waifu cup from one day. And I also have merch. I love you guys. Please say hi to Cap for me and hang out with him. And yeah, you can hang out with this dookie head. All right, love you guys. Bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, everyone. Love you so much. Mwah! Bye, everyone. Thank you for the subs today. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.